Okay, Rockstar.
Let me through, hold on, think again, don't know what you're expecting, but you sure got that clue, how bad this will go, don't you know, no more, and as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but the stormy weather's got you cold, seems like it took that out of nowhere, all around you, it's not quite what you forethought. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done then. Time in danger, your life's got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So it's taking to my way, stand down. It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just a microsecond never clear blue skies, but no light thinks that you were free zone. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind drifting to dissolve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done. Back there, time in danger, your love surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling. Right there, nature didn't catch in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next moves are right for you? Are you sure you won't get over?
Hello everyone, my name is Aaron Apiro. I'm a T-Rex VTuber, for those who know me. It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Persona 5 Royal stream. It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And sorry for being late. Big dinner today. And yeah. Let's see, starting off. Got Nixter redeeming first. Nice. Steals the first redeem, replaces it with a Sparkle plushie. Yodo, welcome Nixter. Hope you're doing well. Same thing to Real Human. Nick. Also hello Dino. I see a shout out for Kofi String Bot again. Nice. Out of context, spend 10 quota stream. Never get a tattoo on your face, children. It severely limits your career choices. It also feels like I feel like that would also belong in Gravity Falls somewhere. It sounds like a Gravity Falls quote for some reason. But anyway, Nixter says, "Human, watch out for ninjas." Bunbao says, "Hello, Dino, smiley face." Hello, Bunbao. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Persona 5 Royal stream. And Nixter replaces Bunbao's brain with ninjas. Real Human says, "Question: are they teenage, mutant, and/or turtles?" Nixter says, "Yes." Well, damn. Don't mess with the one with red. Real Human says, "Shiz." Also, Bunbao says, "Oh, so I beat the Johto Elite Four on my Nuzlocke run, but it wasn't without a stipulation that I thought it was a really cool thematic idea." Oh no, what happened? Also, Rendering Warrior says, "Hey, Tyranno, hello, Rendering Warrior, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the Persona 5 Royal stream. We're having a good time here, and I hope you enjoy." Real Human says he wiped. Oh, but if he actually did add like the champion, that would feel awful. Wait. Okay, so when you catch Ho-Oh, you get a Sacred Ash. Sacred Ash revives your entire party, so I thought, since Ho-Oh's only time is available... Since Ho-Oh's only time is available in the main game is gold, I would add a thematic rule that if I get a wipe, I can use the Sacred Ash to revive the whole party and get a second chance. Oh, you did. Damn. I wiped because I got poisoned and a 5-turn sleep. That is rough. Honestly, I don't blame you for that. I think that's fair, personally. I think that's fair. Because that is the worst possible... some of the worst possible RNG I have seen. Excuse me. Honestly, Rendering Warrior, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Rendering Warrior. Appreciate it. I'll try to stream a little longer than usual to make up for the 40 minutes that we missed. Let's see. Hold on. I forgot how we're supposed to get up. It's been a bit. But yeah, excuse me. We should be good to go to fight Sai Nijima today. I'm pretty sure, at least. Pretty sure. Unless something else gets in our way, but we'll see. Oh, right. Wait, we'll see. And Confusion? Don't forget about that. 3 turns of Confusion hits. Oh, wait, 4 turns. It was Pain. Yikes. Who the heck was throwing out status ailments after status ailments? Or was it just like being stockpiled over each battle? I don't know if like the Nuzlocke rules are like you can't use healing items or anything. Anyways, Nixter says, out of context movie quoted to stream, and the world will turn to ash. Why is everyone looking at me? But anyway, SpongeBob says, it was Pain. I literally got to Lance. He paralyzed my Magnezone with Dragon Breath. Then critted with a Dragon Rush in that run too. Dragon Rush. He hit the 75% damn. Yeah, it was some of the worst RNG I ever had in a run. I could use healing items outside of battle, but not in battle. And this, folks, is why I do not believe I shall ever be doing a Nuzlocke. Cause yeah, I know I don't. I do not have the mental fortitude for that. Oh, and I had a bad damage roll on Aerodactyl with Gengar. Actually, no, I was about to say, did you lose Gengar too? But you told us already that you wiped technically, but also you revived everyone, so technically Gengar's okay. Technically. Hello. So yeah, it lived on a pixel. It lived on a... Damn. Wait a minute. And I'm assuming like it immediately took out Gengar after that or something. Yep. Oof. I chose to do Sacred Ash because Gold is the only game where the Sacred Ash where it wouldn't matter. Ho-Oh just came in for a second. It was like, you get that run back. You get that. Alright, so I forgot that I could just do this. There we go. But yeah, next there's this Aerodactyl. Tactical Skibbity incoming. Aerodactyl be evil. But I still like him, but still. I don't know. It would just be cool like that. I spent my Master Ball to get the Sacred Ash. and Real Humans is out of context Gravity Falls quota stream because why not? Come visitors, you're just in time for my hourly turf war with the hillbilly who lives in my mirror. Quit staring at me when I bathe. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just an episode of Gravity Falls where he actually just fights his own reflection. Right. Wait. Is this the... Oh yeah, wait, no. I think this is... Yeah, this is the top floor. So we just go up here. We just go... there we go. Next is surprisingly no. Huh. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Let's do this. Huh? Where's the treasure? Doesn't this happen every single time we just try to run off with the treasure? I'm surprised Ryuji has... Like, Ryuji isn't expecting it at this point. Anyways, Shadow Sai. It seems you came, just as I planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? But that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. Hold on. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Next is, we do learn his origin story though. Ooh. But about this chat, we can't be this dumb. Ryuji maybe, but Makoto or Haru, come on man. Even fake Kodo knows this would be a trap. Where did you hide it? Comedic gambling wheel safe opens. Let's see if Dr. Forster is here. Thank you for the tier 1 reset, appreciate the support. Let's see, subbed for 43 months on a 42-month streak, nosh. Appreciate all the support, Forster. Hope you're doing well and hope you have a good time here with us at the Persona 5 Royal stream. Right now we're about to fight Sai Nijima and it's going well. Well, I mean by going well, I mean we... Can't word, but like we are going through the story. There have been no hiccups yet. Anyways. Anything in here I can break? Okay, fine.
Do you have a moment?
I'm ready to go. Noting that fake Kodo said that she's gonna take care of her sister no matter what. Or protect her no matter what. Interesting. Hi.
What kind of game will it be this time?
I still feel like it's probably gonna be a catchy, but for some reason I still am I'm still like just keeping an eye on fake Kodo. Because we know someone is gonna sell us out.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Huh. Anyways, next is his short, no spoilers version. He's seen stuff you don't even know. Huh. Also, thank you for the bread redeem. Bread. Anyways, SpongeBob says, yeah, this Nuzlocke run has been so cursed. Togepi got Hustle, RNG Luck, Crit Meganium, 3 Confusion hit on Gyarados, Poisoned by Poison Jab, which is a 10%, Paralyzed Magnezone, and Critted Magnezone. It was so cursed. Maybe an Umbreon ran past you or something. Actually, no, that's... Would Purloin be more like a black cat, even though it's purple? I don't know. But yeah, oh, and I lost Heracross. But that one, I admit, is on me. Oh, damn. What happened? But also, Real Humans is another Gravity Falls quote. Your microphone's a turkey baster, Toby. It certainly is. Did you get hit by like a flying type move or flying?
She's lost control.
Oh, Lance had 3 Dragonites, and I forgot the one he had out had Fire Blast. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
This is wrong.
Yikes.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Oh, here we go. The battle is gambling. The battle is gambling.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh, whoa, what was that?
What was that?
Now,
Same brain, fake Kodo.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Here we go. Sigh, let's go gambling. Everybody was just, dang it. You see, Phantom Thieves, if you lose to 50-50, you lose your lives, and there won't be pity. So does that mean we get to 50-50 immediately, or? I'll take that, I'll take that. Alright. Let's see.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Who's next?
Let's see. We have attack up. I think someone has Automatsu thing. I think we'll just start with a Brave Blade just to... Oh. Wait, what the... That was 2,000. Okay, let's see how the burn does. Yes, 2,000 again. Oh no, they're okay. It is going down, but yikes.
What next?
Also, Vacated Crab says, hey Tamino, yesterday went hard. Yeah, it's good to see a Vacated Crab. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. What happened yesterday? And also, Bunbao says, I like how Goro just does squats casually. I like working out in the middle of a battle. Bunbao says, sigh. With the power of Jack's appeal and this credit card I found, I am title card.
How's this?
It is going down at least.
My skills exceed yours.
But yeah, I think it's safe to say this is probably supposed to be. Oh wait, debilitate. Let's use that. But yeah, I feel like this is supposed to be scripted, right?
may the best player win.
That HP.
What the?
We're gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go. Yep, Real Human says title card. Title card. Vacated Crab says, oh, Surviving Earth trailer finally. Oh, I didn't see it yet. And the most gorgeous Allosaurus design in history. Check Gen. Ooh, let me see. To quote Alex Lee, a steak? Nixter says Sparkle. I'm gambling, woman. It isn't a gambling game, technically. Oh. Damn, Prehistoric Kingdoms allos do look nice. Fragilis and Jimetseni. I think I probably pronounced it wrong. No one acts.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Okay then. No, Nolan. Son, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. I need sea salt.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Besides, we're actually doing pretty good attacking wise. If we just keep chipping you enough, we'll make it.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
You know, sea salt almost sounds like sea salt. Yeah, I think that's kind of the joke. Oh.
What should we do?
Yeah, I think I'll just, do this. But yeah, I'll concentrate. I actually already got the debilitate off, so... Let me see, for me... I start with the attack buff, so we don't need Heat Riser just yet. One shot kill! Haru, get him! Ooh, 3,000!
So you've broken the rules.
I mean, what else was I supposed to do, though? I didn't see the option, like... Was that supposed to be, like, basic and attack or something? I don't know. That's what Nixter says. How appropriate today's mystery to Dino Gadget as sea salts. Sweet. Can you imagine if the penalty was 9999 damage? Oh god. But also, Real Human says, you know what else sounds like sea salts? What? You get it blocked? That's no fun though. Also, Vacated Crab says, check Gen. Allos could be an enemy in the dinosaur campaign as well. Ooh, that could be fun. I do need to get back to working on it. It's been a bit. You know what? You didn't pay $20 to block. How many Ryujis would it cost to block? I forgot. But also Nixter says $100 million in pants. Real Human says sea salts. That also sounds like sea salt. Like, can he attack Stegosaurus?
In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Oh.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated.
I wasn't joking, by the way. Oh.
Society operates.
Nora's help! She needs help!
Let me make sure. We have some recon, right? So... Does it really matter that much, though, actually, if we don't play by her rules? Does it always send everyone down to just one, or... Was that... I can't word. Or was it getting some kind of endure part of their social link, or... You know, I don't think... That was the warning shot. Oh.
Thank you so much!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Well, this is annoying. This is annoying. Yeah, after that, it'll do 9999. But anyways, Vacated Crab says, Fragilis at least seems to have Bobcat markings. Ooh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure combat's being added in that update, and I had the dumb streaming event in the background for hours since they made the Malefic Ape way too strong for some reason. Oh, the streaming event in HSR. Yeah, I think I remember that. Is it like the third round of the Cienjo level that needs you to have like 1 million? Or is it 5 million power or something? Just to be spiteful, I farmed on that one for 2 days. Dude. Like I didn't proceed when I knew I could, when I was able to reliably beat that boss. I just stayed on that level grinding just to get a sense of payback. Exactly that one. Yep. The whole point is kind of just, it's like an idle game, so you just AFK and eventually you'll get strong enough. You'll get strong. But yeah. I actually maxed out the events this morning, so I'm doing good. Anyways, Real Human says, Spunbao. So you attacked me, huh? Well, in that case, I bring you Megidolon. Megidolon. Good thing she didn't overreact. Anyways, ball on the spinner, be like, help, continue the cutscene, or I'll barb this. Anyways, gotta expected to stream that whole event today. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Anyways, next to reading Dino Dad jokes. I can't. What is Bruce Wayne's favorite sports? Badminton. I tried. Anyways. Good thing I changed the story 40 minutes in. I was playing 4.2 till my computer died and stream crashed. Yikes. That was okay now. Might just get back to it later. The whole Full Wish stuff is interesting. It really is. Anyways, you know, if you stayed on this frame, it looks like Sai is having a hand cramp for eternity. Ow. My hand.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Alright, Morgana.
I agree.
Let's see, we remove the Mewtwo emote. Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies, depending on the outcome. Well, Morgana just told us that she's probably gonna cheat, so...
Well, how will you bet?
I can't do squat to that dumb monkey's taken care of. Frieza mode activated, but anyways. Wait, does this... I can't work. Is this just part of the whole gambling theme in general, or does this also suggest that Sai forges evidence in order to win? If she's cheating with gambling in this boss battle. Like, does this imply she's kind of like early Edgeworth, where I think it was implied that he used forged evidence to win some of his cases, or... This is part of the gambling theme? Okay. Because I'm just saying, that's, if this is hinting towards the fact that she's not a completely legitimate lawyer, it's not really looking too good for her. I mean, she's a villain, but like, still, not a good look, Sai. Anyways, how should I bet? I feel like it makes sense probably to start with a safer, low return bet. Minimal buff for her or us. Where will the ball fall? Red or black? Also, Raid Kitty Crafts, I guess doing raids help. Yeah, they do. Assuming you have friends that reached high enough levels. Although I have 99 on all of them, so you can, pretty sure you can use me to help you with getting all the raids done. Or at least get you higher levels than you would normally, but I think it averages out. Unless all your, like, more of your friends have 999 as their highest score. Because that helped me in some of the earlier battles, with some of the earlier raids. 972. Nice. It's just a 50-50, honestly, but we know she's good at cheats, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah. Real humans. Well, you see, according to this security footage that I asked ChatGPT to make, they were there shooting everyone at the time of murder. Bunbao says, Aiba, no. You weren't supposed to join Nice. Let's try black.
Have you made your decision?
Yes, that's Joker's main color.
See the results.
Let's see. Also, noticing we didn't have the option to choose green at all. Yeah, there's the red.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Wait, well, we were wrong once, at least so far. I don't think that's a big enough size sample, though, but I don't want to lose that much HP, well, more than that much HP multiple times. Let's see. Wait, bro, that glass panel? There was a glass panel on it? Oh, wait, what? Most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Well, good thing you noticed that, Bunbao. I did not.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it.
Okay.
Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery.
I mean, yeah, I probably should someone to do it.
I'm ready whenever.
Doesn't Haru literally use, like, a sniper rifle, or? Just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's Haru's whole thing when it comes to her gun. But also, let's see, next it says, Red 010 Masquerade. Real Human says, I lost 150-50. Well, my life is over. In the arms. Anyways, Naked Crab says, I'm sad for my boy Serrato, but those aloes are gorgeous. Can't wait to see what their next looks like. Same. And Bunbao says, sigh. While Joker is distracted by chats, I'll put a lid on the panel. Curses! She's taking advantage of my streamer status. No, Haru uses a grenade launcher.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'm ready whenever. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I don't really trust On's answer. Akechi.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Well, actually, I mean, I feel like he might be not quite on our side, so,
I'm ready whenever.
we still didn't see the Pachycephalosaurus model as well. You know what, grenade launcher isn't that different from a sniper rifle, right? Does Haru use a sniper? Has a big grenade ammo all over her body. Maybe those are just really big bullets. You never know. Well, I never know.
I'm going
You know what? Yeah, fine. A sniper rifle's not that different.
May the best player win.
Grenade? Yes. Grenade.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
I mean, like, An was not that confident at all, and Akechi, we know someone's gonna betray us. I don't know if I really want to bring him up there. Anyways, next there's actually, come to think of it, that Sentai Morpher announcement is oddly appropriate. The team is called Kaito Sentai Lupin Ranger. Oh.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Let's go.
I guess for now we can just work on buffing everybody up. The Arahan, just to be safe.
Chase my wrath.
Just to be safe. Debilitate.
Cheaters get punished.
Well, what?
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
But I didn't even attack her. I just gave her a debuff. I just gave her a debuff. It's not that bad. Anyways, Banbasa Sai, how are you so stealthy? How did you hide someone? Haru with the comically large grenade launcher. Comically. Damn, she's stealthy. Damn, she's. You still hit her or targeted her. Oh. Gosh darn it.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Somebody's like. I mean, luckily we're just gambling money right now. Let's see. Let's go red. But yeah, if something goes wrong, buy a catchy. Buy a catchy. Oh, go for high. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good job, Haru. Good job. Oh wait, could I have gotten more money if I went high there, or? But yeah, because oh darn, because we're stopping her cheating. Ah man, how much money did I miss out on from that? Anyways, Vacated Crafts, I have 3 power left. I'm ready. Nosh. And next there's a Sparkle. Could be worse. You could be wagering nuggets. Fair. You missed 54k, which, I mean, considering how much you have. Fair, but that still is a bit disappointing. Damn it. I'll be more patient next time.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Well, time to die. Time to die.
You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, time for second phase. No, I won't give you pity on your waifu PNG pulls. But Sai, you're not really the waifu that I'm trying to pull for. I really don't like you. But oh, okay then, now that I might pull for. That's like a Digimon. That's like a Digimon. Sai, ma'am, your loaves have spikes. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. How do we convey that this is still a woman while also making her edgy and badass? Sorry, I have to. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's a funny detail to note. Also, Vacated Crafts is I'm not pulling for any waifus till Pearl. Might have to wait for a while. Yeah, pretty much vacated crap.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed.
I will stab you with my great big daggers.
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Thank God. Is she not after Himiko? Wait, what? Are we getting a Himiko SP or? Also, next is this.
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Akechi, you might be dead.
More than before. Don't underestimate her.
Alright, let's see. Brave Blade, brave Blade. Oh, there we go. I noticed. Yeah, wait, Himiko's getting SP? I hope Himiko. Oh. I hope Himiko is next so I can save her blade. And people are saying so. Ah, interesting. Just.
How's this?
Alright, Akechi. Debilitate. Oh. Psy Leviathan Nijima? Well, I mean, that doesn't really look like a Leviathan, but I mean, it's a cool name. It's cool.
To guarantee if you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Well, if you were supposed to be a Leviathan, then there'd be more like ocean theming around you. Guess that's what Leviathan's supposed to be. Like a big giant monster in the water. You're just Chainsaw Woman. Anyways, Vacated Crabs, I think it's supposed to be the Sin. Oh. Funbow says chat. Just a reminder, not everyone is up to date on leaks. Alright.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Real Human saying, I can't believe Makoto's middle name is Leviathan. Damn, why does Fakoto get a cool middle name? Bleh. Although, actually, if that was their... If they did have middle names like that, it'd be kind of cool if one was Leviathan and the other was Behemoth. Since they're kind of usually a pair. Did I get spoiled that Himiko is getting a new form? I think so. And as did I. I mean, it's not like this is the first time we've talked about spoilers. Well, not spoilers, but like leaks for HSR. We were talking about an SP Sparkle in the middle of Amphoria still. Way before Sparksy was even announced, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like... Vacated Crabs is just... I just heard people say so. I'm not sure if I want to look into it, or... Now there's a new player in town, maybe she's gonna be the Elation support, or Elation sustain. Yeah, nothing concrete. That one I was like, I have to let Dino know so he can save like a budget player. I did in fact need to know that. Also, Real Human says, haha, I am unaffected by this based off the fact I don't care about Honkai. True.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Axlo gets confirmed in Star Rail. I mean, they recently just collabed with Hatsune Miku. There's a lot of collabs that could happen now.
What's going on?
I still would not care, damn. Makes sense considering she has a lot of story relevance now, true.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I'm still holding out hope that maybe I'll actually be right about Himiko being... I'm still holding out hope that maybe I'll be right about Himiko being an Imagine, but... Let's see. I am just not a gacha enjoyer. Fair. Blazing Hippo, blazing. John Arcsinks be like, alright, Axlo players, if you want top tier Axlo that will never get nerfed, you have to pull for Axlo and Star Rail. Damn, good job, Anna, good job.
So I've lost.
Indeed. Speaking of crap, is you worried that she's an imaginary? That she's an imagine? I worry that Pom Pom is. I'm not sure how much that would really change for Pom Pom overall. But like with Himiko, the implication would be that she did in fact die, and this imagine is really just a copy of Himiko. By the way, Real Human says, good thing Strive isn't my main game.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
You know what? Even if he might be potentially evil, I like that Akechi is he's apologetic about like I can't word. He apologizes for being a bit insensitive about Makoto wanting to talk to her sister, even if it's a fake. Anyways, Fake Kitty Craps is... He's too important of a character to have a throwaway backstory like that. True.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
Don't be like early Edgeworth. Be like the endgame Edgeworth. Be like the Edgeworth that gets his own games, maybe. I haven't played those games, I don't know what his character's like in those. But I'm hoping it's good. Anyways. Sigh, Makoto. Ever since I lost the 50-50 that day for my father's life, I hated gachas. I hated pity. I hated Dawei. And I became a prosecutor. That's why all gacha games now have to tell you the exact rates. That's why gambling is getting restricted in a bunch of games across the world. It was me, Makoto. Wait, I was about to mess up, but I stopped myself. Bunpao says, get the hot dad Edgeworth, voiced by Kyle Hebert. Yeah, let's see. Edgeworth 1 is pretty good. Edgeworth 2 is a masterpiece. And might be my favorite Ace Attorney game, other than Great Ace Attorney, the past one. Ooh.
Think about your justice, sis.
But I'm not the Justice Arcana, Makoto. That's him.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
No, I think she's a little different than your dad, Haru. I'm sorry. Like, she was not always the nicest person, but I don't think she was treating people like slave labor. Literal slave labor, like your dad was, Haru. I'm sorry. And she wasn't forcing anyone into marriages they didn't want with very toxic people. Like, I know he's dead, Haru. I'm sorry, but no, there's nothing redeemable about that guy. Sai she's a tad aggressive and annoying, at least for me personally, because of the spoilers. Every social link and story chapter, but as an actual person, she's fine. She's ish. I don't think Sai is John McDonald's ma'am. John. As the Bunbao said earlier, I'm Judgment. Wait. Judgment. Drop kicks Makoto. Damn. Big Kitty Craps, I don't know if I'm going to be pulling for Blade Light Cone. Yeah, that's fair. I'm hoping you could probably use like other Nihility light cones for him. I'm tired, boss, of having to pull for light cones now. Back in the day, I used to be okay with just using like the free Herta one or the 4-star ones. But ever since Elation, oh, except for Yao Guang, I gave her a free 4-star one, but besides her, Elation has been E2 and S1s. I'm hoping this Elation Sustain can make do. I might be fine if not. Like, we have Blade. Well, I guess definitively only Blade, really, I can skip safely. I guess I'm hoping it's not going to be Himiko or Pearl. Well, I mean, for Pearl at least, I was really thinking it. But like, I'm kind of hoping maybe not. So I can save a bit. But like, if I have at least a decent amount of more patches to go, maybe I could do it again. But I'm not ready for 5x, whatever that's gonna be. Anyways, let's see. Back when I used to play this game, well, first she is annoying. Back when I used to play this game, and I have Boundless Choreo fully updated, but yet Welt needs a light cone. Let's see, Bunbao says, Joker in the past breathes. Present Sai, where did you get your oxygen? Who supplied you oxygen? I am thou, thou art I, with the establishment of the Tree Arcana. Imagine spending 10 days just Joker talking to a tree. Anyways, me thinking about needing to pull Blade because he's an upgrade for DOT. I don't even know how that would really work. Until you get like a DOT sustain. Because at least for right, I can't remember, at least for right now, I don't know how, I don't know who you'd really replace. Like, for what I know at least, Dan Heng PT is usually used for sustain, and then it's Black Swan with Nova Flare, Kafka Nova Flare, and then Hysolence. I don't know why I keep forgetting her name, but like, at least whenever I use them for like stuff like Currency Wars, even though everyone's kind of OP in that one, but like, they already seem pretty solid. Unless Blade also, the new Blade also does DOT. I don't know why you'd replace any of them. Anyways, Bunbow says, on the last rank, the tree reveals he's just Groot. The tree just stands up, says, I am Groot, and then steps into a spaceship and disappears. Actually, on that note, I can imagine Yggdrasil maybe, like the World Tree, being the final rank. I can't remember, being the ultimate persona for that Arcana.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
Greed corrupts? Or are they really suggesting that someone behind the scenes told them to be a-holes and they were like, yeah, let's do that.
We found it.
Hey, guys.
Investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
That was pretty cool of you, man. Wanna continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Man, I got you to level 99 with the others for nothing, huh?
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Nah, fine.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh?
Oh, here we go.
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Dino, you forgot to get the item to keep him. IHOP pancakes. Damn it. I forgot to go to IHOP before this. Damn you, Akechi. And IHOP's closing times.
Those numbers.
Well, now we're going to figure out why exactly Joker was separated from the others at the beginning of the game.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
We're back to the beginning of the game, chat. It's all come back around.
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for
Ah, okay, that explains it. Although, wouldn't it also make sense for us to stick together since we're, I can't word, but like, this is pretty much endgame. Lore-wise, probably everyone's pretty strong now. And we also had the experience of at least Joker fighting a bunch of shadows all by himself. In that little ring thing, like the fighting ring thing they had earlier in Nijima's dungeon. Altogether, we should be able to just, like, steamroll through a bunch of shadows on our way out. Still not sure why we didn't just use an AoE attack on all the cops.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Oh, okay, well, that... Still think that's kind of a dumb plan. We could all just work together, power of friendship, good teamwork, bulldoze our way through. But okay. Also, Vacant a Crab says, Black Swan gave me a tip. Oh. Nixter says, Tree. I am super the duper Groot.
No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning
Now we have the explanation, even though it feels a little forced.
Let him do it, Queen.
We should be strong enough to handle this, in my opinion. But okay.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Joker, I'll hold the neutral, chat. I'll parry.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
So bad news on.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Is it the same cutscene? Ooh. Same exact cutscene. Let's go.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running.
It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same.
This is our only chance.
We're going through the same events.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Yeah, we know who the shadow people were.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I remember when we went through this at the beginning.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Alright.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetic. There he is! Let you go!
Chat.
Just run, get out of there!
Chat, what do we do? Chat, what do we do?
Enemy Skull is fine. Looks like the rest of us can.
Chat, I'm feeling deja vu again. Deja vu. But I also feel like significantly stronger than before. Like, ridiculously stronger.
Take him down, Joker.
The first revealing of someone's true form. Wait, this isn't accurate. We had Arsene. Yeah. Chat, it's time to make a laser baby. Oh.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Don't worry, I'm back again. Chat, it's time to make racist Elmo. Racist.
You have progressed well through your recollections.
Mamma mia. Allow me to make it accurate.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
It's time to make a goldfish do investments.
Comparing power levels. You're correct. Get him, Joker.
Power levels, you say? Power levels. Let's see. Yeah, this is high enough.
You're mine.
Burn. Supernova them.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Chat, behold the catapults that launches dogs. Oh no. Chat, behold the chair that falls when you sit on it.
Recall everything. scripted to continue past this point, but we shall surely meet again.
Thank you, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Ooh.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Alright, your fate will soon be determined. Remember, don't fear the homophobe. Like that guy Yu Narakami did. He misses chat. While I let Towwitter decide the fate of my room. Chat. Oh.
Can you even hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. I'm getting
She's here.
in your way. Come on, run!
She's here. Also, chat, remember back before when we read all these messages? Let's see, it was like black and white. Victory addiction. Winner takes all. Success. Everyone's enemy. Winner addiction. Victory addiction. Double-faced. Success, success, success. What does it all mean, chat? What does it all mean? Are they here? Hey, the guys that we saw before at the very beginning are here. Hi. You're still blind. You're still...
Quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Or can you?
Where did you hide?
Ooh.
Huh? What?
I'm a head stop. Bad hide. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows, sneak past when you see an opening. Oh, come on. I can kill him. I did it before. I love my ad timings. Remember, black and white. Mark, isn't it Mark? It isn't that black and white, Dad. The timings are really great with the ads nowadays. Maybe the algorithm knows. Very convenient. That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine? Let's settle this, blind bodyguard. Yep, that's where we got the grappling hook. I can't kill them? Kills one. Futaba. No, Joker, what have you done? You changed the future. You created a time paradox. Universe collapse. Well, shoot. Okay, we gotta show her our best. Yeah, Siegfried. Get ready to kill. Get ready to kill.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Next says me. By the way, where's the Dino Son tonight? Sparkle in the other room building with Legos. Me, fair enough. Also, I shall return. Alright, see you then, next Thursday. Take care.
Even you can't take on this many.
Yeah, I don't think that's really true, Futaba. Remember when we beat up those, again, when we were in the Fight Club earlier in this dungeon, and they cheated with more and more enemies, but we still won. I think I'm fine here. I think just Vorpal Blade, yeah, just Vorpal.
Huh?
But it's still a nice scene for...
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Alright, just... There we go.
end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Nice. Kaboom.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Yeah. And now that we're together again, Kasumi, I really have to wonder, how the heck did you get here? I'm ruining the moment, but like, how did she get here? Does she really, like, she didn't choose to join us, and unless maybe Morgana still went to visit her or something every now and then off screen. Does she know how to use the Mementos app? And if she does know, how did she know specifically where to go, like, for the courtroom and that we were going after Sai? She knew we did. I'm pretty sure when we talked on the roof last time, she knew we were gonna do something, but not that specific. How did she know to come here at just the right time? Plot convenience, fair enough. Anyways, Bunbao says Joker. I don't think that's true, Futaba. I think I'm sees Kasumi killing and helping him. Never mind, you're right. I need help. I need help. I need her here. Anyways, Bacon Crab says I can actually see it. Futaba's the only one who kind of defended Morgana at his worst. We were on good terms with Morgana when we helped Kasumi get her persona. Joker also, to be honest. Whoops. Well, now we know why Morgana recognizes her.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Well, anyways, she's here with me now. I'm happy, so now you can all die. Vorpal Blade. Oh, they lived. We both Vorpal Bladed. Let's go. We both. Twinsies. Yeah.
Too late to be sorry.
We're in sync.
That's the last of them?
Oh, he did also just do that because Real Human said to earlier, so I thought it'd be fitting. Just Vorpal Blade and they all done, but for some reason they survived. Anyways, let's see. Someone said they were asleep in stream and woke up, and they must have been during the Malefic Ape grind. Oh. Joker think Kasumi do a crit Vorpal Blade that did more than him. I love a woman who can kick my arse. Kasumi, I'm sorry? Little known fact, Kasumi was, right after we left Mementos, Kasumi just kind of showed up and then started farming Reapers herself. That's the only explanation I have for how she could be stronger than us right now. Because I still love Kasumi, but... like, I can't word. What has she been doing off screen that makes her, like, on par with us? At least it didn't seem like she really wanted to use her persona powers when she, like, after what happened back then. I feel like it would make more sense if at least she tried to join us for a little bit, got some info about, like, how Mementos works, but then decided Not sure if I quite like this life, but then came back here. I don't know. Unless she really is built different and she just she figured out how to do all of this on her own. I would at least like a cutscene that shows that she did. Because I don't think it's impossible. She's apparently a top student at our school. Maybe she could just kind of just through trial and error figure out what to do. But I would like to have seen it. Real humans, they survived because it's scripted. Kasumi, Joker, I love a woman who can destroy the scripted events. No, the plot was like, Kasumi, no, if you use it, you'll destroy the plot.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Honestly, me neither, Futaba. I feel like this is kind of just a weakness of P5 Royal not using Kasumi well enough. We needed more screen time with her to explain why she's this strong. On the plus side though, actually, assuming we do figure out that she just kind of figured all this out on her own, Kasumi is way better than Haru, way better. Because even with Morgana's help, Haru was still struggling to figure out how to use her persona until she came across her dad. But Kasumi did it with no help, and not even a boss or anything that's triggered like some kind of emotional development in her. She was just on that grind set. I'm kidding though. I still like Haru. Anyways. To be fair, extra characters tend to not be treated super well, sadly, in Atlas games. Yeah. I still feel like, after playing it again, Marie's social link still feels a little... I still like her, but... having everyone randomly show up during her social links, so that they at least know they have some semblance of knowing who she is for the final dungeon, felt a little bit forced. I feel like there could have been a better way to go about it. Not sure how, but... Joker and Kasumi just standing in place. ... Kasumi, wow. I kinda can't believe the police aren't here yet. Huh, weird. They're just waiting, taking their time. Kasumi, there they are. There they are. Well, shoot. Marie's social link makes more sense as an automatic one than the actual automatic one of P4. That would have been way better, honestly. Have Marie replace Teddy's social link. And actually having her show up in the main story too. Like, significantly more. If she just kind of like randomly showed up for like some side events, maybe? Like maybe the festival, that could have worked. Kind of like what happened in the P4 Golden anime. In general, I feel like the Golden anime did it way better. I think both should have been automatic, to be honest. That could work. As long as they don't botch it like Psy's social link, because I still find it weird.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
I do. Well, actually, not really. We already did what we set out to do. Now we just need to leave. We just.
Then I won't stop you.
I'd appreciate it, but also, like, you could just come with me. Well, actually, no. Since we know what's gonna happen, it would be a bad idea, but... if we were allowed to just fight our way through... because then we could just come with me and help me escape. Just Warple Blade everybody, and we go.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Anyways, real humans. The nice thing Teddy's doesn't make sense as an automatic social link. However, please don't forget the promise we made. Yes, ma'am. This is calling both of us out. Alright. How people who take 100 hours for an average JRPG playthrough be moving? I mean, yeah, I just like, well, not really grinding, particularly, but I like getting stronger. It's fun. Just beating up on Shadow Speed. Plus, I also don't skip dialogue, so... and in a JRPG, that means a lot. I mean, I do skip some dialogue when it's not voice acted, but still. That's still a lot of it that I try to go through and pay attention to.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. This is still Bull. What's about to happen? What's about to... Alright. I like that there was a little bit of flash surprise in there.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Just saying, these are just people. We could kill them with our personas if need be.
Completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
At least beat them up, beat them up.
There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Time to Aura Farm.
What a show off.
Ah, right in front of the moon.
You know that?
Let's go, butts. Yeah, there we go.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no.
Chat, are we cooked or French fried? Rotisserie? This isn't fair. We thought Shadow's way stronger than these guys.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Oh boy. Should have had no physical Joker.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Alright. And now we're in the present. Joker, why didn't you just parry it? It's time.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Oh, we have to go through all of this again. Ow.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Really hoping after this, these guys in particular get comeuppance too.
Another shot.
I mean, obviously not just them, like, everyone involved. Like, these guys in particular, I want to see them get arrested or something. Yep, beating up a teenage boy. Also, Joker, cop, that was meth weed. That was weed meth. No, I'm allergic to water. Also, real human society. So, I'm all out of spoilers now. Damn. my whole point of being here is not really... Damn. I can't do my thing. Welcome to my life as a beaten teenager.
Blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Is it really defamation, though? I mean, all the crimes they did happen.
You should know your place.
And Makoto beat up a bunch of dudes, along with Akihiko, but like, they beat up a whole gang on their own. They beat up just the two of them. And that was fairly early-ish. It's like mid-game at least. And also we were in a palace where we could use our personas. Unlike Makoto and Akihiko, they just used their own physical strength. We should have won. We should have. Man. Also vacant graphs. Imagine being a grown-on man beating up a teenage boy. Oh, level pathetic. Yep. Someone edited this to be like obstruction of justice, murder, defecation. Talk about the works. Sign here. I'm the name raider. You can change your birth name here. I'm a shiny Charizard.
I see. I need your hand to sign this.
I'm gonna do all I can though to get payback on
I
it.
don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Same here. At least I'm really hoping you're not just a random NPC that shows up for this one cutscene. Or I guess technically 2 cutscenes now. Hey, Sai. So I expect to talk out of here in Naruto. I expect to walk out of here in Naruto, not One Piece. Maybe Dragon Ball, but not One Piece.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor Sai Nijima?
Yes?
There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Oh, him. Anyways. one must take full responsibility for their actions, of which I will not, cause clearly these are just very justifiable actions. Trust. Also, Bunbass says, sigh. I felt a disturbance. I have to say spoilers to the suspect. Nijima, do you really need to do this? Yes. Can you not let the new player just go through the story normally? No. Alright, fine. You can spoil away. Also, Vacated Crab says, I wish that Embobber Lune would get a Nova Flare. Hopefully, eventually.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
It's part of my contract.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
You can't talk with him for long. 100 hours later. 100.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Yeah, if we could just force everyone into mementos or something. Well, we have just let that guy beat us up.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly
The
have
planet will be blown up in 5 minutes. 5 episodes later. 5 episodes. I used the wrong time unit.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh ho 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 ho.
I see.
You know, I was in here for a surprisingly long amount of time, but thank you for telling me literally everything.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
That's right, lady. Your 101 hours are nearly up. Take that, kid. Anyways, sigh. Wait, what's that about a weird old man with a long nose?
I do have a suggestion, though.
Was Dr. Eggman in there? Was Dr. or Gru?
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Ooh. What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
No, we just took out bad guys. I don't think we did all that, but if you think stopping bad people is harming a country, that's on you. And Vacated Crab says surviving Earth is coming around the 10th of June. Ooh.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually... Wait, actually, can I actually just say, yep, that's them? Yeah, let's see, no. Well, definitely never heard of them as not... That's not gonna work. What if I did suss them out? I'm kidding, but... Anyways. Making a crab says, I hate how grindy this event is. Yeah, but it doesn't last too long. Well, I mean... Since you get materials to get stronger while you're AFK, at least. It's not as grindy as it could have been. Like, is this gonna be legit? Like, they're actually... Yeah, I think I'll just go with no, but... Maybe I'll go back into another save file to see what happens.
Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see.
I'm not gonna sell out my friends.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh, well, him, yeah. Oh, actually, I can't say anything for him. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Yeah, I mean, I was okay with striking a deal before, but that was before you said it was going to be at the cost of my friends, so no.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
I mean, I think their plan was stupid, but... we chose to be the distraction to help everyone escape. We're good guys still. Anyways. You have avoided a bad ending. Good job, Diana. Wait, what? Would that have been legit if I actually chose to sell everyone out? To get the bad ending, you have to sell out your friends. Oh, that's insane. That's kind of cool, though. It's like the accomplice ending in P4 Golden. I kind of like it. Well, not really, but like... I like that you have the option to potentially do that.
Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
justice?
I mean, have you seen what they did to like a 16 or 17-year-old? I think within those years, like, they literally called him just some kid, and they did this to him. Like, yeah, I mean, there are certain teenagers that can be violent, could be dangerous, but like, just keep them behind handcuffs, and they can't. It's hard for them to do much. I'm not gonna be Falco from Isomnium Files. I'm not gonna plot armor my way out of here.
Then tell
Probably.
me, what is this justice you speak of?
Anyways, Vacated Crabs, why does someone in that chat says "step on me, Jade"? Oh my god. I like that they were accurate with the little comments in the streaming event. I didn't really pay attention to some of them, but like I noted ones that had like mentions of Sparksy and Sparkle in them because saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
To quote Acheron's VA, "Lady Miyabi, please step on me." A Vacated Crab says that was a joke. Oh.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me? Arsene, congratulations! You did not let the homophobe scare you. Also, Vacated Crab says, well, it is Herald. The drug is starting to wear. Okay, well, that's something.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Oh?
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Wait, what?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Here we go, wait. Are you talking about like when we first met Akechi?
Hey.
Whoa. So here's the thing, okay?
Can you hear me?
Yes. This is why I kept saying pancakes. Okay, wait. How is this going?
But unfortunately, my time.
Ah, dang it. Okay, well, can we keep getting to flashbacks? But yeah, this is a legitimate thing. Akechi fudged up.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Let's see, also, Real Human sent me something? Ah. Classic. It's hard to believe there was a time when I didn't know who this guy was. Think about it. How did he hear Morgana if he said he did not have a persona before? Oh, wait. Because you can only hear Morgana talking if you have a persona, right? Everyone else just hears meows, I think? Yep. Holy shoot, that's that is insanely good detail. I did not even notice until now. Yeah, so he had it way back then. Damn, I'm ashamed of myself for not realizing that.
That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit.
Wait, so that means wait, that conversation just now in the flashback from Morgana, he was talking to Joker about that, so retroactively, they knew all along that Akechi had a persona and he was lying to them. Did they have a plan? Let's see, me waiting over 5 months and hinting it by only saying pancakes. Has it been only 5 months?
I even had to call in a large favor.
So what you're saying is
this interrogation.
Not like longer. Interrogation room. So what you're saying is Akechi hates waffles. That's right. I always hated waffles. Every time before I go to IHOP, I go to a Waffle House and I shoot everyone there. Just like the Black Mask. Anyways, Bunbust's probably longer, but still. 5 in-month games. What, 5 in-game months. Can't work.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go?
Wait. This is where it's all coming back. I remember this moment here. There were always like little cutscenes where things just paused for a bit and looked a little weird like this. So now we're getting to see the context for them. Yep.
Special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Special interrogation room. So the plan was, we were supposed to get in here. Damn. E40 chest dump. So that's why we let ourselves get taken in by the cops. Also, Eldritch says, who speaks ill of the waffles, Akechi? Also, we're about a good time here in Persona 5 Royal. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good time here with us. It was planned that we would hear spoilers. Damn it. Anyways, Eldritch says, hey Tamino. Hello, Eldritch.
Hey, are you listening?
Sometimes you need to take a little bit of pain to make sure a plan goes through. This plan is kind of stupid. Joker when he remembered his memories. I'm sorry, friends, for calling you stupid. Right. It's like winning chess by eating the pieces while no one's looking. It was actually brilliant the whole time. We just never noticed.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
I activate my trap card that allows me to eat your deck. Wait, what? Yum.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
Yep.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yep.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
I think it's pretty obvious. Yep, sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Yeah, we probably should have been able to tell from the get-go Akechi was not gonna stay true to his word. Anyways, well, we know who sold us out. The super obvious guy who was against us. How could it have been him? How could it... hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time.
Wait, that scene when I can't wait. That scene when Futaba had a catchy smartphone. Are they talking about that? Yeah. I called it back then. I didn't think it was interesting that we put focus on that scene. Actually, I guess I technically did. I think it was like, I was thinking it's kind of weird that he's not trying to immediately get his phone back, or like that if she tried doing anything, then he would have noticed, but he's stupid. He's stupid. Akechi was stupid. She did do something. She did do something. Yeah, that's what I thought genuinely at the time when I played. Autism was a good cover-up. Good job, Futaba. Good job. Vacated grabs his check gen. They finally replaced that ugly poster. Ooh. Real human says it can't be. He said pancakes that one time. Wait, missing more stuff actually. Joker, I have my eye on you, Makoto. Goro Akechi sweating bullets. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. If only Akechi was the one who stole Makoto's name. Oh yeah, that looks... So the new Surviving Earth poster looks way better. That looks nice.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you?
Can you help me with it? Is this where we're going, or? Also, point about this. So I have a funny headcanon. Akechi told us to target Sai to get Joker off his back because he knew Joker had a bias to Makoto for some reason. Okay, seriously, why? Because she stole Makoto's name. Who are you talking about? Makoto Yuki, 2010. He died for our sins. And for everyone's souls. Okay, it was really cool. How did you even know all that? You were not there. You were not. Anyways, Vacated Crabs is a week after the Amazing Digital Circus finale. He became a door for our sins. Yes. Anyways, SpongeBob says Akechi. So, how do I get Joker off of me? Sigh. And he hates Makoto. Evil smiles. Hey, Joker. Did you know that Sai is planning on changing her name to Aegis? Anyways.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Also just realized, at least maybe until we get like a Persona 5 arena, maybe? Right now, the Phantom Thieves are the only Persona user team that doesn't have a shadow, that doesn't have an anti-shadow weapon on their team. Technically, at least. Obviously, I guess for P3, but then Investigation Team has Lapras, kind of, in Arena. At least she's allied with them. I don't know entirely if she's gonna like fully join their group. Because I haven't finished the game, I should do that. But the Phantom Thieves have no one yet. Well, no robot yet. We have an anti-shadow weapon. It's called a gun. Well, can you kiss the gun? Can you kiss? Also, Joker. You bass runs to Sai. Akechi. Perfect. Ryuhima says, I mean, technically you can. You just need to be really careful with it. Can you make babies with a gun? Into out of context, I go. Yep, yep. Can you make a gun go clank, clank, clank? I'm sorry. One needs to debonky mode, but still bonky. Bruh. I mean, I'm pretty sure you said that too when we did the social rank 10 for Aegis. And he also told me that it's surprisingly more sus in the original version. I mean, yeah, but not a gun, not a gun. Also, there's just real humor with the tomato emote, or it's supposed to be like when you throw a tomato at someone. The confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone?
An android woman, sure, but not a gun. Not a gun. I'm just saying, like, that is what Aegis can do, but our gun cannot.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him? How do we know for sure that Akechi uses he/him pronouns, Morgana?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey.
It was Ryuji this whole time, wasn't it?
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor. The true culprits. I guess traitor then.
The traitor?
Because we don't know for sure he's the true culprit. And something with it.
Stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Huh. What's that from? What's that?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Wait. Are you reading Akechi's mind or something?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
When did we hear this? When did we hear
Please.
Akechi, you son of a gun.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You're referring to Makoto Yuki, but I can't get to him. No. Let's see. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
Dang it.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Alright, Sai.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Or your eyes also tired and possibly delirious from being drugged and abused for who knows how long in a prison cell.
I'll place my bet on you.
Okay, let's go.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate.
Oh, wait, ultimates.
Granting thee infinite power.
Are we really? Were we that far? I guess so. I still don't feel like this quite is warranted, though. I mean, I guess it is automatic, but like 10 for just talking with someone in a room for a couple hours. I still feel like it's not really the same, but as the other social links, but alright. Anyways, true justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
Sai has awakened to true justice.
Alright.
And now we can make Satan. She finally stopped spoiling me. Now I can summon Lucifer. Isn't it really a good look for us if someone decided to finally sympathize with us? And then suddenly we start forming a pentagram to summon the devil himself to summon it. Oh boy. So I took this as a hint that we changed her hearts. You know what, that makes more sense. Yeah, so for some reason size goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. When you gamble enough, you lose the ability to count.
I'll be going now.
Alright.
What good will this do, though?
Trust me. Apparently Morgana and everyone else came up with a really good plan. I'm putting my faith in it. Hey, pancakes.
Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Ah, so that's what happened. Like, I'm pretty sure in order to get Sai's palace unlocked, they deliberately screwed her over by taking her off the case, but I guess it's also, like, this was killing two birds with one stone for them. Since Akechi had the perfect means of at least trying to get us.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Oh, okay.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes?
No witnesses.
Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Akechi, you are really selling yourself out here.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
That's a Ben Besses. Yeah, I honestly saw it as like she went from the devil to good. And now we could use the devil.
You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Oh. Hey, we just saw that scene, yeah. I'm about to say, Akechi, you want to see this picture of a bunny? Wonder what that purple thing did.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Whoa, that is a PNG. Also, I see Soma. Welcome, Soma. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Persona 5 Royal stream. We're having a good time here. Hope you enjoy. Akechi, look who's evil now. Definitely him. Definitely him. Light Yagami looking on. Yeah, that bro is ready to become the god of this new world. Also, Soma says, "Hi, Daniel. Help my sides." Sorry I haven't been around for a while, and ads. It's okay.
May I ask that you accompany me?
Foolish women. I hop. Do you want a good pancake time with your mom on Mother's Day? That is the timing has been amazing with the ads, man. Thank you, ad timing. Actually, isn't his mom dead? Did the ads really just hit him with his trauma? Yes, that's what you get for being misogynistic, kid. You get reminders that the only woman who loved you was dead. That's what makes it better. Real Human says, oh no, he just reached the ending of Death Note episode 1. But also someone says, okay, back. Welcome back, Soma, too. I will become the god of this new IHOP. Sir, this is a prison cell. It'll be an IHOP when I'm done. No one uses these cells, apparently, so why not repurpose it?
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Well, now you get the pancake meme. It's because it's so funny that that's how he fudged up. My favorite food. How could they have betrayed me like this?
What are you?
Deserved. Deserved.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
You're welcome, Akechi. I'm glad you did that, honestly. If you could get the other ones that were in here, too. Anyways, John Rice says he gave it a shot. He gave it a shot. Yep.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
I have a potato chip if you want it.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Akechi, you know what? I'm glad we agree on something. Deserved. Ooh, animated.
Have you finally pieced it all together? this is how your justice ends.
I should have had no physical. Well, I'll be seeing ya, Shinjiro. Well, hopefully I'm hoping that the purple thing from before helps with that.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
He was working directly under... Not strongly, Anyways, missing stuff, let's see. So no thank you card? Did we make out? I don't think I don't think it was quite that. Wendy Spunbow says Akechi. Go on. Do you have Pringles? Yep. Sweet and sour creams. Wait. Was that it, I think? Hold on. Oh, no, I messed it up. Sour cream and onion. That was my favorite flavor of Pringles. John Boy says toxic lovers. Very toxic. Almost deadly. Also, Bunbao says he got it, don't worry. Yep. I think 9 was the max I could reach. Anyways, Real Human says, so you want to hear something funny about this scene? Meash. Also, someone says KK, thanks. Bunbao says, so he's made out of tomato sauce. Neat. Sojiro, who broke my fudging plates? Normally the kid does that. I'm scared. Anyways, Real Human says, so in Vanilla P5, Akechi was an automatic link, and him shooting you was rank 8? So it's just, Akechi just killed me. I think I understand him better. That's amazing. I wish that was in Royal. That was in Royal. But says, yep. He just shot me in the head. I understand you better now. We're best friends. Oh god, I almost wish I was playing P5 original then for this. That would have been so freaking funny, so freaking fun. Like if I got to actually see that instead of just being told it. Also, John Rice says toxic lovers. Very toxic lovers. Very toxic.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Alright, let me see it.
何か問題でも？ねえ、明智君。このスマホに見覚えは？
I guess I'll just skip through that. Hold on.
大した人気者だったよ。だからこそ。
Think you missed one? Oh wait, I really like the idea of Joker suddenly reviving to look up Pringles in the room, and then as he's done, he falls over again. He falls over. Wait. Alright, it was sour cream and onion. That was my favorite flavor of Pringles. Anyways, Big-headed crabs is toxic yaoi. Indeed. Akechi has unveiled his true identity. I bond with Akechi has grown deeper. Okay, it's not quite the same as I was expecting, but I wish it actually was right after, but it's kind of funny that he's like, He's about to shoot me in the head. I understand you better now, dice. It's bad out of catch. He's a bad guy. My friendship is closer. Well, I mean, that Yu Narukami guy said that becoming a Persona user means accepting the flaws of yourself and your friends. So I gotta accept that Akechi wants to murder me. But you know, he's the chill guy besides that, I think. Hey, is that blood? Anyways. Now everyone in the chat is simping for Anaxa. They just like me for real. They just like... Anyways.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Banbao says Shido. I told you not to call me by that. It's Armstrong. Because I'm bald. Also, Nick's... Wait, John Ray says no tomato sauce.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Jesus. If you didn't need more evidence to prove this guy was evil.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Maybe, but they really need him to lead. Also, not a cat. That is for the not cat. Anyways, Banbao says, Akechi, you know, I really like some good pancakes, but instead of syrup, I'll use strawberry jam.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Wait, what?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, they're gonna kill him too? Nice. I hate that guy as well. Oh. Wait, that was the purple thing. Maybe it might have been a different purple thing, but huh. Gah, diarrhea. Oh god. They put laxatives in my coffee. How could they? But Banbao says, dramatic lightning. You hear me, phantom thieves? Strawberry jam. Whoa. Have to make it a crab says, you better mean the director. This one?
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Okay, yeah, so it was just like what happened to Haru's dad. So he already, he already probably killed the CIU director's shadow, and then like Haru's dad a few days later, then the mental breakdown, the mental shutdown kicks in. Damn. They really got it down that they can tell exactly when it's gonna happen. Anyways. They get a crab store. I'm thinking of roided up male Triceratops on you, lol. Remember, loose lips sink ships. Just taking out your own ally though. Bro is being death noted. No, I'm too old to have a heart attack. Wait, they get a crab or in Montosaurus annectans. All I wanted was to pay Dino back for stinking up the bathroom at the buffet. Bunbao says, Shadow the Hedgehog is dead? So, I think we know who killed the CIU director and Haru's dad. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized this plus what happened to Haru's dad. We were right. Or at least that one theory I had before that you guys noted on, at least without directly like confirming, but you joked around with it for a bit. It was right. Also, John Rice says, oh no. Wait, just joking. Oh, my bad. Regalis is the biggest. I thought the Nectins was the largest in Montosaurus. Oh well. I'm gonna shoot him up like the Black Mask, Goro. Of course I'm gonna do that. That's me. Of course I know him. He is me. It sounded like you said, shit. Well, I mean, that's an appropriate reaction when you're suddenly getting hit by Persona 5 style mental shutdowns, like, well, shit. Anyways, Fake the Crabs says, I'll stick with my boy Edmonto. Wait, not me considering being a stego now. Nah, I'll stick with Edmonto. Got it.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Oh! There we go. Let's see. That's Futaba's.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
Well, one of her aliases, I guess. The bull Triceratops should be reserved for the 65 directors. Anyways, Akechi be like, I will inflict deadly depression on you. Oh, John Rice says, oh, Haru?
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
Hi, Erica Lineback.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Really hoping that they managed to record the bit.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well.
But the guard's dead. But anyways, I was about to say, how much do they have recorded? Did it? If Futaba managed to, because she also hacked into his phone, if she managed to get that bit where Akechi referred to Shido by name while he was in the elevator just now, that would be amazing. We have perfect evidence against him in a case then. Oh, John Rice says, oh, sorry, it sounded like Haru. Oh, this isn't altered. Banbao says Shido later. Akechi, why would you monologue your plan out loud? Damn it. Also, John Rice says, it's a Solicule? Dramatic literary device for a character. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'm disappointing myself for not knowing that term. It was important to be dramatic, Dad. Imagine if he actually is Akechi's dad. Anyways, no idea how it's spelled, but it's when you talk to yourself out loud. Because all we know about his dad is that he just walked out on him and his mom, right?
Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
Oh.
You must save him.
You might want to hurry about that. I'ma solid kill this boot up your bum, boy.
You want me to save him?
Yes, please. There's the purple thing again. Oh wait, she walked into it. Is it like a... can't word. Is it like a modified version of Mementos, or... is that how we're gonna get out of this? Did everything Akechi see was like in another... was that like... I can't word. It was like the clones that we see in palaces. Like the Joker that he killed could have been a fake of us. The grape, the Urple, the grape juice, it saved us. John Rice says we triggered the gates. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything was wrong. Well, everything Akechi saw was wrong. You should have already killed the guard, and then us, but the guard's alive.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
I mean, they do say that loose lips sink ships. But if so many of your employees just kind of keep dying for mysterious reasons, people are gonna start asking questions eventually, right? At least someone is gonna start thinking that you're cursed or something. You're cursed. If you have to get rid of all the loose ends every time. Well, besides himself and Akechi, but still. I just said that. We limited it to a month. You know what? That's fair.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
you know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Oh.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Just letting you know, another version of you probably got shot by Akechi.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they have detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you.
Nah, because the guy's in his social link are a-holes. Sadly.
The young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices.
wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Not sure about that.
Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president.
Why is someone warning me that Sarija will dox me? Oh no.
That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught.
As John says I would, but bad knee. Only slightly, but nice burp. Let's all laugh at that comment now. Eldritch says, just a nice, happy little tree there. Yeah.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in
Why is he here?
That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Aru, throw him out.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report.
This part of the plan?
That's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got it.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. All according to plan.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
So in the bad ending, it just cuts right after this scene, but it cuts the part where Ryuji says, "We got him." Wait, so were there other bad endings where we just got shot? Huh. Anyways, this is making me uncomfortable. They caught Danny Phantom. All according to plan. Let's see. Yep. Oh, yikes. Let's make it a crap since Morgana doesn't have a phone, so he isn't seen here. Good point. Also, someone says, okay, sorry Dino, but I have to get back to work now. Have a good stream, Dino. Take care, son, but have a good rest of your day. And until we meet again. The other bad ending is you died and sold everyone out, so... Damn.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Should we actually see it ourselves, or should we just get like a video of the other endings?
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
That is 2/3 in getting... That is 2/3 in getting the good ending first try. Nice! No, look at it later. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, we got... Well, I can't remember. For Persona 3, it was pretty easy. But yeah, the only one where I fumbled was P4, which... feel like it was really unfair. Kind of. At least I feel like some of the options I chose when talking about not killing Namatame, some of them felt at least neutral, but weren't good enough. But I guess it was better than just outright killing him, because I remember you guys told me I had to not do it for Nanako's sake. And yeah, I like how you didn't get the perfect record. How you didn't get the perfect record was because of homophobia. It's just really funny. I just really hated Yosuke. While it was unfair, it was really funny. Really funny. Homophobia ruined the world. Who would have thought?
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
There we go. Death in quotations.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Seriously, how did they do this? Like, how did I get rid of my own memories to make this plan work? Even with the truth serum. First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Remember kids, don't be homophobic or else you'll keep a child in a coma.
Hey, they're going.
Yes.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
There we go. Vacated Crabs is Yosuke is the annoying Ryuji caricature that Morgana talks about. Yeah. I think drugs made your memory fuzzy. That makes sense. Although also inconvenience. Like, did they put in so much truth serum, they ended up making it harder for them to find the truth? They stupid. Anyways, John Rice says, yeah, he heard you earlier.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep. It's just what Morgana says about Ryuji, but true. Oh, wait, John Rice says it wasn't truth serum? It was crazy messed up drugs. I thought Sai said it was truth serum, but maybe well, she's probably not that much into know-how of the investigation, so, or the interrogation part at least. Bao says meth cocaine. Joker broke bad. He's up to something. Yeah, but how else was he going to talk?
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Imagine we just had like the group chats and then made a new group chat that's just the Phantom Thieves without Takechi. Anyways, Bunbow says sketchy Akechi, who is Wet Betty, who really is Wet Betty.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
We want to know what he's been looking at, and if we make a good pair. We need to do some matchmaking. Bunbow says Ryuji. Guys, we have to kick Akechi from Discord. We need to mute him. We need him. Don't at all. Don't at all. You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
There we go.
So it's impossible even for you. impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
You were not whispering into Morgana's ear when you did that, Futaba. Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Alright. You were not whispering into my ear either. Whispering it. You were whispering it to your hands in my general direction. You could have like had her like facing a little more upward at least. Anyways. You whispered into my mouth, sis. Futaba's gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Futaba, I am small, no bully, no bully. Well, I mean, Futaba's taller, obviously, than Morgana. They could have at least pointed down then for him.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
There we go.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
I'm assuming Makoto used her connections to get down there.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
So you know what I loved about this? The foreshadowing done was very apparent and very good, but you can't, kind of like a JoJo opening, you can't tell until you get the full picture. Or at least that's part of it for me. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I predicted Akechi being the traitor, but I didn't expect the characters to already know. Same. The real twist was them knowing. There it is. You, sir, have been had. This has to be the ending thumbnail when you end stream his smug smile. Oh yeah, definitely. Joker me boy coming out on top. Look at our ratings again. I just took a little break. In prison, but still. Poor Joker. He's gonna have to work all the way from the ground up again. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Wait, am I made of strawberry or... Sigh. Joker, no! Credits play. Credits. Ooh. John Rice's end died. That's always a hit to your support.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Oh. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Yes, I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
I'm still high as fudge, Miss Sai. Sai, stop. I'm not gonna spoil you. Please, come back. No, you better not spoil the final boss on me. I mean, it's obviously Shido. I told you not to do that. I told you not to.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's
on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
There we go. Now I can openly say it. That motherfucker was the Black Mask.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
That wasn't very toxic yaoi of him at all. That's just being an a-hole. Anyways, Making a Crabs is the Monkey of Ashvales affected by Dr. Primitive? I think the reaction to the banana virus during Sparksy's arc implies that they know of it, at least. Anyways, Bunbow's sigh. No, I want... Sees him get a glass of water. Where'd you get that? Who gave you that water? I want... Where'd you get that? Who gave you that water? I want to... sorry, force a habit. Wait, John Roy says, no, that is toxic yaoi. We get to kiss while that happens, right? Kiss and then murder. Someone can make some edgy art out of that. But also really cool art. But also Bunbao says, toxic yaoi Hyenthal.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
I mean, he was probably telling the truth, technically. He probably has seen himself in the mirror at least once.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We're getting to that, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, Bunbao says Akechi, I have seen him looking in the mirror. There, I spotted him. Such a dashing villain, I must say. I like what he did with his hair. Very like Yagami looking. As it should be. Also, John Rice says, yeah, I gotta get the head before the tool.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Thankfully, hopefully Akechi is really good at openly monologuing about his plans, so he'll tell us exactly the name of the guy we're after.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard suggestion.
Remember, chat, if your name starts with an A and ends with a chi, you're evil. True. Can't wait until the next big bad of Persona 6 is gonna be Achi.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
can use the palace to our advantage.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go.
It seems that's our only option.
Plot twist, P6's main villain is Marachi, but its real form is Arachi. My god.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader,
Oh.
the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Oh wait, Sojo doesn't know, does he?
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Oh wait, he.
Come on down.
Oh, he does know. He does.
I'm gonna fetch him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, he does. He very much knows. Okay.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
Joker. Hey, chats. I'm gonna prank my. Wait. He knows. Ah, dang it. Well, I guess I could prank you, chat. Look, I'm not dead. I'm not. Or maybe I am. You'll find out when we stream at 3 a.m.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Oh, right, because she was going after. She was constantly trying to go after the Alibaba hacking squad, well, hacking group, right? Anyways, let's see. John Rice says, I also got a drugged rambling from him as well. Bunbao says, talking to the dead leader of the Phantom Thieves at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. Gone violence. Gone. Sensational.
Look who's here.
Wait, is that it? Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, thank you for that, real human. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Anyways, John Rice's Persona 3 Makoto is going to talk to us next. Yo, collab with the GOAT Makoto. The gone wrong part is just Joker in his outfit with fake blood packs and makeup for hyper realistic eyes. Yes. John Rice's Wake Up the Dead. Wake Up the Dead.
Hey, you big bastard.
I am alive at 9:34 p.m. for me, but it'll eventually at 9 a.m. Wait, no, 3 a.m. Sorry, I'm tired. At 3 a.m. I will also still be alive. Maybe. I've been ghostly. Yes.
You're not floating.
That's because I like the ground. Sorry, chat. The drugs are still kicking.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Thank you, Sai.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, Shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah, sure. John Roy says I was high as fudge, and yes, we are. My last date.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Does he know about the metaverse, or we just know he just knows that we're the Phantom Thieves? How much lore does he got to look into?
Fake? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
Bet that moron doesn't even know that he's dead. Joker live streaming to the internet. So, chat, I'm gonna talk to the leader of the Phantom Thieves at 3 a.m. For once, it's actually Joker messing things up and spilling our secrets instead of Ryuji. Anyways, John Roy says, let's go step by step.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Sojiro, the metaverse? What? That failed Facebook project? No, another one. Made by who? We don't know. Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. How was
Pancakes.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that, Sojiro.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
So we're also gonna tell him that the cat is sapience. Kinda.
You mean our cat?
Yeah.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Okay, I know that the Phantom Thieves are already pretty paranormal, and I figured out you guys are them. But, when do I start drawing the line? But yeah, John writes the cat's voice.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Also, Vacated Crab says, this super chat said Happy University, making me think that by Planet Arcadia, this is the third time is what I would say if they didn't just flat out confirm it while typing. Wow. Sojiro, so like, is the metaverse weed or maybe? John Rice says, do we get cheese puffs? Yes. Vacated Crab says, my cat is sapience. She just doesn't show it because she doesn't want to pay rent. My god. You humans is Sojiro. Just go make your signature curry. Got it. Alright. Gotta go into the bathroom for a bit.
Oh, our apologies.
And also coffee. Yep. It's been a while since I made that joke. Sojiro, god, I need more curry for this shiz. God, I miss Futaba's mom.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
There we go.
To Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Ah. He really failed from the very beginning.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky. The pancakes are the means by which all is revealed. Quite literally.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Ah.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it.
You know what? That actually explains it, maybe. Like, I was thinking, like, it would be weird for her to manage to, like, plant a bug or something while Akechi was right there. It'd be very risky for her to, like, suddenly, like, just put her hand in her pocket, then put something, like, then put her hand on the phone again. But if it was an app, then she just needs to go onto, like, maybe she just needs to go on, like, an app store, and then boom, it's there. Boom. Only pancakes in the face of doubts could lead one to the syrup. Actually, imagine that also. Like, imagine you just go onto the Google Play Store, and then if you scroll around in the App Store enough, you'll find an app that lets Futaba stalk you. Also, Nixter says, "What I miss, Sparkle? Well, the Dino Son made a 1-to-1 Lego the Dino. Me. Ooh, that'd be a lot of Legos. That does sound cool." Also, Vacated Crabs says, "Okay, after that event, I got 93 pulls saved for Blade, and nice." Anyway, Spunbow says, "The moment Akechi devoured his first pancake, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the flower, Akechi clings to a fluffy hope. Beyond the beaten IHOP leads the absolute end. It matters not who you are, being light awaits you. And do you know what the last name of light is backwards?" That's right. It's canon.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
I'm a straight? Yes. Nixer says, Hikari? So Vacated Crabs are apparently humans in surviving Earth. Ooh, interesting.
That was just an act!
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see.
You know, the sad thing is nowadays people might just, or at least like politicians could just say that it was just like it was just AI generated. Anyways, Funbow says, "No, Nixter, it's I'm a pan, I'm a buy, I'm a attack helicopter." Sorry, I had to. It's cool.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day.
I'm a god of the new world. Yes. Also, Nixter says, no. See, the joke is Hikari's Japanese for light, and Irika is Hiraki spelled backwards. But I was saying Light's last name.
Is this for real?
I'm a fire in my laser.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
And Respawn bosses. Okay, but I'm a gay.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far
Check
gone-
Jen, got it. Aww, little babies. Are they a Spinosaurid of some kind? They got a floof on them, but I see like, well, definitely the little crocodile-like snout, but also like raised the nasal. Wait, not nasal. Raised neural spines in the tails. Are they Spinosaurus babies too? That's cool. Or maybe Suchomimus, I don't know, because the sail is small, but that could just be because they're babies, so they aren't fully developed yet. But still, regardless, I like the design. You know what L's real name is? Lightus Gay. But Snixer says, and I'm a straight, but as long as you're a good person, I don't care what you are. Based. Also, Vacated Crab says it's Spinosaurus. Nice. Very fitting. For something, but fluffy Spinosaurus.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Anyway, Snixer says me. Doesn't know a lot about Death Notes. Wait, didn't Light have a girlfriend? Me, to Google.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination.
No, he had a second Death Notes. Bro is literally, I'm a gay.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Oh my god, I found something amazing. Ooh.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
So Fake Kodo actually was kind of the one to again worked. She was a major player in this plan.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
Interesting. Anyways, let's see. There's an HSR leaker who is 100% correct all of the time, but deliberately hides his leaked info with 10% fake information, so people have to figure out what's fake. And Hoyo can't do anything because he deliberately puts lies in his leaks. That is one heck of a mastermind. One heck of a
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
Now, check gen. Got it. Oh, Scutosaurus. Oh, I like it. Was it Gabriel Ustedo, I think? I don't think that was his last name, but I feel like I recognize that art style. But yeah, for example, he said 4.2, Kafka SP, and then Inhalation DPS. Huh. So it was like a way of telling us Stellaron Hunter SP, that was Inhalation DPS, or? Yeah, you can tell he knew because Silverwolf is a hunter like Kafka, and the second one is obvious. That's so cool. But anyways, Vacated Crabs is it's Surviving Earth concept art. Pretty sure he works on the designs. Ah, got it. Gabriel Ugetto. Maybe. Let's see. And let's see. It's some kind of excuse me, it's some kind of crocodilomorph, I'm pretty sure. No name yet, but it's cool. Pretty sure he at least designed the Dimetrodon. Got it. Let's see. Or another. 4.3 Damien Yowie. Yeah, he actually said Yowie. But also Vacated Crabs is Sorosukis. Oh, okay. So, because Damian Mills is the voice actor, and then Yowie because he shipped with Don Hung a lot.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my
Yep.
laptop?
Damn, he's a crazy good HSR leaker. I respect him a lot for this. Hopefully he does have something about the Fate collab. Apparently, if there is a part 2, which there might not be, but it'd be cool.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Oh, right, I forgot. That was a special feature of, at least, I think Sai's Palace at least, that's outside. We were just in our normal clothes because we weren't seen as threats.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work.
Anyways, let's see. Hope the humans won't ruin the dock. We'll find out. Anyways, Nixter says, according to my research, Light was dating Koyami Takeda while in university, so he technically had a girlfriend. And Dawn writes, everything else was normal till you hit the gambling palace, except for Invisible Steve. And Real Human says, wait, I just realized something funnier with the scene where Akechi shoots you being a rank up in Vanilla P5. Joker is... Oh yeah, Joker isn't even there for it. Akechi just shot my body... just shot my body double. I understand him now. Akechi just killed the one-to-one replica of myself that I had in this chair. I understand him so much now.
They looked no different from actual living people.
Bunbao says, nah, he also used her. He literally is Death Note sexual. If you have a Death Note, he will date you.
After that, we just had to work our way into
He's a Death Note digger.
keeping Akechi in the dark.
It's not about the money, it's not about the money, it's about having a Death Note. Also, I felt my body double get shots. I understand him better.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
So really, on top of this, like, everyone was really good at acting.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
I thought my body double... Wait, I read that. Yo, I hate myself too. Yeah, I get it, Akechi.
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
It even fooled the dino. True.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Ah, so that's why they didn't show us. I don't know if it would have been necessary anyways, but usually we actually get to see what the treasure is. Like, they didn't actually show us Yusuke and Ryuji putting it in the case, and that's why. Your plan is stupid. Tonight on Poorly Aged. Yeah, I have to admit, they pulled the rug from under our feet really well here. Really well. I like it a lot. But John Rice says, to be fair, the dino was high the entire time. Well, Joker was.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Dino, no, he got into the weed nuggets. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Anyways, Nixter says, in the movie continuity, he also dated Shiori Akino before he got his Death Note, and when asked if he ever felt anything, while saying, I don't know, cried, meaning he loved her, but I also don't know if that movie is canon.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
The phone.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used the laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left.
I like the little drawings. I have shark teeth now. Also, I killed not Joker. Size face. I don't think we get to see it anymore, but anyways, therefore, Death Note Sashable. I replaced the weed nuggets with anti-weed nuggets. What makes them anti-weed? They're tofu. Anyways, size face. The fudge am I looking at?
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Also, Nyx says, oh no, I know what this is.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either. That smug, Joker, smug.
All the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Yeah, guess
In
so.
our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world.
It's Dojinshi fan-made manga. But also Bunbao says, I guess we never saw it coming. We saw that their minds were too fast for our eyes.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
That is a very good point. That's a very good point.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
What would happen if Sai was like, oh, whoops, I left my keys in there? Anyways, John Rice said it's the last surprise. Sojiro is confused. Sojiro hurt himself in confusion.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
You know, that would make it really fudged up in the bad ending where we sell everyone out. Like, imagine everyone's just waiting, like, alright, it's time for our plan to get it to start going more into motion. What? Anyways, Nixer says, magically yeet Sai's keys into our pocket.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable.
Yeah, pretty understandable indeed. Check Jen, I don't know what these things are, but they make me feel uncomfortable. Also, Bunbao says, how did I get my keys in here? Explain. I am thou. The car keys arcana has been unlocked. Yeah, the texture on those models don't look right. They look like Roblox models. Hopefully that gets fixed up in the finalized version. But anyways, John Rice says, I am thou keys.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
I am thou, thou art we. We're a happy family. Won't you say I love you? Yoshitsune, Yoshitsune. If they say no, Hasatobi. If they
All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
Actually, that is probably a good point. Like, eventually they would want to send someone to clean up, right?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
But they just gonna leave the body there to rot then, or?
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yeah.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible...
But also, damn, they are really incompetent. In spite of having so much power. Anyways, Banbao says, with a great big cut and a vorpal blade from me to you, won't Yoshitsune say you love me too? Barney is truly the greatest of us Persona users. But these real humans says, welcome to real life politics. True. Actually, on that note, I probably already said it before, but like Shido, he has aged fantastically, but not for good reasons.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually...
Or at least for reasons that in the greater scheme of things are not the most pleasant.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
The only thing that hasn't aged well was his hair. Yep.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, pretty messed up.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yeah, so we're gonna get the other guys that were in that cell, right?
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Pretty close there.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
John Rice says this entire case is not normal. True.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Their Dimetrodon design is now the pinnacle of Dimetrodon designs. Funny how Walking with Monsters had to wait 21 years to be dethroned. That's just how great the Walking with series is.
Well, I knew right
So that speaks volumes that we need more Paleozoic rep.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Yay! Also, well, same creator.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Let's go.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
I have plenty of curry if anyone wants it.
On the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just
Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Thanks, man. But wait, does this mean I can't do social links? Dang it. Well, I mean, I guess it will be kind of weird for them to do a social link with someone who supposedly logged off, according to the news, but I don't know. Anyways, not gonna lie, Judgment 10 should have been here. That would have worked amazingly, actually, yeah. Also, Vacated Crabs, it even has the Dominion one's color palette, the only redeeming quality from it.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
No, you can, just not the school-specific ones. Oh, thank God. Oh.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Let's see. Which is just Maruki, which you already passed. Thank God.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
So, yeah, you're fine.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It sucks that he was so helpful to us. Well, sucks that, I decided we should have him dead, but... I feel bad. I feel bad that I chose to kill him. I'm such a remorseful, caring person. Tyranno Imperio. Sounds familiar. Fudging haters punk arse. I hate dinosaurs. I don't believe in dinosaurs. I'm one of those people that think dinosaur fossils are actually dragons or giants. For some reason. Obviously, if you somehow, if you rearrange that Brachiosaurus skeleton, you'll find a hominid look for it somehow. Trust. That's just a giant with a slightly longer than usual neck and a ridiculously tiny head. It's like one of those guys from Attack on Titan. Anyways, John rises, used and tossed aside at the end. Vacated Crabs says, my favorite dinosaur movie is Jurassic World Rebirth and 65. I don't watch dinosaur movies. I only watch the I can't word it. Like a joke here. I only watch the finest AI-generated MAGA propaganda on Twitter. Shido's the type of guy to believe that the Sword and Shield fossils were the accurate depictions. Spinosaurus has been nerfed by science. Why couldn't nature just produce movie monsters that look cool instead of actual animals? How dare T-Rex have lips now to protect their tooth enamel? T-Rex would look way cooler if its teeth was always exposed and always rotting. Next is Sparkle. I am writing the Dino movie to Electric the Dino Lude.
It was was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray.
Is he the numbskull that's responsible for the Mutadons?
Successor after the elections.
I mean, I could really see him actually being like a Hollywood executive that would choose that over actual animal, like actual dinosaurs. He would be like one of those guys that want to maximize profits for Walking with Dinosaurs 3D, and thus forced people to add in the annoying voiceovers, thinking that would appeal to kids. Even though I was like 11 when Walking with Dinosaurs 3D came out, and I hated it. Anyways. Shido, this country has gone down the toilets. Look at how they depict dinosaurs in this historical accurate movie. Pointing to Rex in Toy Story. That is how it should be. Rex from Toy Story is the upper echelon of dinosaurs in movies. They should all look like this. They should all have clearly visible bolts. And I forgot. Rotatable joints? I know there's a term for it. I remember hearing it a lot when... Wait. Points of... dinosaurs should be depicted with like little bolts for little holes for bolts and multiple points of articulation that are clearly visible. And the result of pieces being put together rather than being flush connected to each other. And they should also have panels probably somewhere on their crotch for batteries. I love ignorant, accurate dinosaur expert Shido. I like to imagine he's just being he's intentionally rage baiting people as a LARPer of paleontology because people compared him too much to a Pachycephalosaurus because of its head. Anyways, Megaraptorians? That's just a small T-Rex with long nails. Let's make something cooler. Like a ugly plucked turkey with dragon wings. That's a Giganotosaurus? Disgusting. We don't need that in our movie. We need to give it unnecessary spikes and a gnarly looking monstrous head. But also keep its regular animal-like behavior for some reason. We have to make it the most over-the-top looking animal, but also make it the most normal behaving animal. And then have it still be treated like a villain that is supposed to be a good thing when it dies. Even though it did nothing. I will confuse everybody with the decisions made for Jurassic World Dominion. Shido, Pantheology? What is that? The study of pants? If dinosaurs wore pants, would they wear them like this? Or like this? I'm one of those people that unironically meme about things like, well, since hair can't be preserved, dinosaurs might have had hair, like humans do. Even though we have trace fossils of feathering and other soft tissue. Shido, Godzilla. What's rubbish? Sees Godzilla 2000? No, this is better. But they had to ruin it with Zilla Jr. I hate that stupid cartoon. That motherfucker. Also, I'm pretty sure you're talking about 98, actually, for the TriStar Godzilla that Zilla Jr. came after. Like, honestly, hot take on that. Zilla Jr. is proof that even though a lot of people say 98 is a good design, just not a good Godzilla, I think Junior's proof that that actually could just be a good Godzilla. Like, if you just kind of plopped Zilla Jr. into the old script for the first American Godzilla movie by John DeBotts, where he was supposed to fight a griffin, like, just replace Zilla Jr. Well, I can't word. Replace the Stan Winston Godzilla with Zilla Jr., and that movie would have been fine. He'd still be a bit weird compared to other Godzilla designs, but I think Jr. would have, well, I guess he would just be Godzilla in this hypothetical timeline, but I think it would have still been received pretty well. He'd have atomic breath, he'd be fighting another monster, but also with the benefits of being fast, like what the Toho executives wanted at the time for some reason. Like, I really think Patrick Tatopoulos is not really to blame for his Godzilla design. It could have been good still. It was solely the poor writing skills of Dean Devlin and Roland Emmerich for ruining the Godzilla movie. The design itself had potential, they used it wrong. But yeah. But then maybe they could have given it like they could have given Patrick Tatopoulos' Godzilla maybe a slightly more rounded head, so he looks a little more like your average Godzilla. Maybe. There's this one fan animation series with their own, I think it was like, I think it was Dinomation or, but they're like one of those guys in the past of YouTube that made like stock dinosaur battle or stick figure dino battles and actually stuck around and like evolved their animation style, made their own version of Godzilla, and it's pretty much a lot like Junior, but just more traditional Godzilla like head and dorsal plates, but they kept a lot of what made Zilla Jr. unique and cool, like his agility, and also use some of his roars, which that's also, I feel like, definitively like one of the best things about 98. That roar is still awesome still. But yeah, anyways, Big Hit Crab says Rebirth is worse. It totally invalidates Fallen Kingdom's existence. Yeah, it does. Also, Nixter says, behold, I still need to watch Dominion and Atoll. Akechi, can I go now? Akechi. Wait, no, Shido. Not yet. Put bones into my dinosaur nuggets to make them biologically accurate. Oh yeah, oops, I meant 98. And oh yeah, no, I love Zilla Jr. I just like the idea of Shido having an immense hatred for Zilla Jr. because he isn't dinosaur accurate. He's also a LARPer for the series too. How dare Zilla Jr. not be more dinosaur-like? Shido. Aren't the 98 Godzillas mutated marine iguanas? No. Because if they were, they're part of a completely different group of reptiles, so it wouldn't make sense for them to be biologically similar to dinosaurs necessarily. Get out of here, Rikichi. Anyways, there should, hold on. Big Hit Crab says, I wonder if there are any Megaraptorans in Surviving Earth. There should be one in PK as well. And Nixter says, behold, the blow random stuff up in Nater. I like right as we're about to like challenge Shido at the end of the game. Now we finally have a headcanon for him. I mean, it makes sense because now he's actually getting more screen time, but still. Before he was just evil, nasty guy who happened to have the voice of Shang Li from Genshin. But now he's also technically a dinosaur fan, but he's just a LARPer, Anyways, Shido, I'll take my time choosing a successor after the election. That's right. Barney the dinosaur. With a great big hug, he'll rule over this nation. It'll be perfect. Also, Vacated Crafts is check gen. This could be one. Ooh. Ooh, I like the yellow eye crest this got. I mean, it makes sense that he's a LARPer. He's just John Politician. Yeah. I'm just like one of you. I love the Tricyclopods. Sir, that's a Spinosaurus. I know what I said. Think that could be a Megaraptoran? Well, I know it's a mid-sized looking theropod with a relatively long snout. It could be a Megaraptoran, though I could maybe also see it being like a Dromaeosaur, maybe. Especially since you see like the little the feathering on its head, kind of. The picture's a little blurry, but I think I see it. And then I could see this being like Deinonychus or something. If I tried to imagine like the rest of the body being connected to it, I feel like the head would look pretty okay. That being said, I'm not that good on like dinosaur anatomy specifically. I know like vaguely certain dinosaur body shapes, but like I don't know exact proportions. Like, for example, there are some people that have complaints about like the head of the T-Rex in Prehistoric Planets and like the exact amount of teeth it has. But like, I don't recognize that. I just think Prehistoric Planets Rex looks good. It looks about right. And I acknowledged I'm not fully, like, not even close to fully an expert on dinosaurs. It's something I enjoy, but I know there are people who literally do it as a job, and thus they're definitely more qualified than me to to definitively give information about dinos. Like, obviously I still like to do things like Dino Facts to spread information when I can, but like I'm always keeping an open mind and ready to be told that I'm wrong if I made a mistake somewhere in my research. Like this one time when I did do a dino fact on Shentungosaurus, thinking it was the largest land animal that wasn't a sauropod, but because I didn't know much about Ice Age creatures at the time, someone had to correct me to let me know that I forgot about Paraceratherium, which was actually a relative of rhinos. Would have never figured that out if it wasn't for them. Also didn't know about Paleoloxodon either at that point. It was really just dinosaurs back then for me. I did not know enough about like extinct mammals. But yeah, anyways. Could also be an early dino. The feathering looks like proto-feathers to me. Maybe. Nixer yeets Shido to Florida. Ah, alligators. The true living dinosaurs. As a bunch of other birds, and like especially cranes, are just chilling right next to the gator. Those aren't dinosaurs. Not even close. Anyways, there's a highly likely chance it's connected to a scene with a small mammal. Yeah, I feel like that's probably it. Or a small reptile, but like something small hiding in that hole. And like whatever that larger dinosaur is like trying to chase him. Could this hint what it is? Maybe.
any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
We shall rise to the top of this society, just like a pterodactyl. My favorite dinosaur. You know what, Cheeto? I'm not even gonna bother correcting that. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, you do that, Akechi. I wonder how many people can actually get the 2 mistakes that are in there. But anyways. Could this hint what it is? I mean, this foundation? Or formation, bleh, can't word. Maybe. Yeah, I guess small possum like mammals are just that common in the Mesozoic. But it does mean it's not in the Triassic.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
Next there's a Shido. Wait, oh no! I fell into the Fountain of Youth's evil twin! The Fountain of Olds. Why does that exist?
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Alrighty.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yep.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Oh, this is really good at H. Well, in a bad way.
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh yeah, when he worked for the government.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Man, remember when we thought being a criminal was enough to disqualify you from being a political leader? Those were certainly times. I miss those times. Also, Vacant Crabs is what the crest should hint for it.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do.
Honestly, the worst part is if this is lore accurate, it might not even matter what we do. But not lore, well, I guess real life accurate. Real life. There's still gonna be people voting for him anyway. So.
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
We really need Phantom Thieves. Anyways, making a grab says, well, the question. Wait, I read that, my bad.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Alright.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Oh, is this palace gonna be literally all of Japan?
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, a fancy restaurant. Election headquarters, that's the accurate answer.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
Oh.
We got a hit!
I thought that was a joke. I thought it was a...
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to. Nixter says we need Phantom Thief sword power now. You know, Zords based off, like, based on personas would be pretty cool. Like, imagine a giant Arsene mecha.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Our battle will be legendary.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what
We need every single Megazord.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
No, school!
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Is that kind of the purpose of, like, our player name? Because I can't wear it. Is it like in lore? Is it like a fake name? Because for some reason it's not just, well, if he's dead, we can, like, Joker just hides here. They also, for some reasons, have to say that Akira or Renamamiya, I don't know, but like they say that he has to go back home. So did they for some reason think like Ren and like the player name are two different people?
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
Ryuhime says I have no idea. Okay.
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We can agree on that.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Well, most of us.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Futaba, wait. Are they going to do a front flip or a back flip? Hey, Futaba. Is that one guy from, is Leon from Resident Evil gonna help us?
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Also, Nixter says over 100 giant robots show up. Super fighting robots.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Oh, they're very, I can't word. Very ironic.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
So if it wasn't for Akechi, Shido would have just fallen from grace. He'd be some nobody. Damn it, Akechi.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
So he had those powers even before he met Shido. How long has he been a Persona user for?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Also, Nixus says many of which are dinosaur themed. Heck yeah.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
So Akechi killed Futaba's mother. Wow. Wait. Wait, hold on. How old was Futaba when she died? Because Akechi isn't that much older than her, right? Isn't that? He's around our age. Unless Akechi's is a lot older than he looks.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Wait. Did he know about Sai, or... Also, Real Human says Akechi is actually just 80. It's just 80. I have a very, very good skin routine. Memories Dexter says Gavin, Infinity, and a few common riders who have giant robots will be here soon. Apparently Gavin was dealing with something in another dimension, and the common riders had to find their collectibles for those.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
This is about the CIU director. Got it. I have some wise words from a very wise person, do tell Bunbao. Also, next is, my god, Akechi's Peter Pan. The book accurate one. I am joking. I am the Joker. I am the thief. I joke. I am the Joker. I joke. Yes. Yes, I am the thief. Thank you for that, Don Bennett. Hey, chats. I am going to tell a joke at 3 a.m.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Wait, if Peter Pan is Akechi... Oh god, he's linked to the Cyclops serial killers. Peter Pan was the killer the whole time. I knew Peter Pan liked Coca-Cola. Anyways, Nick just remind me to call Captain Hook later. Would his persona be the crocodile with the clock in his stomach, or? By the way, Snickster says out of context SpongeBob quoted the stream. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Excuse me.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
I got that from Shadow the Hedgehog. And his shadow. Ironic, isn't it? Bless you, Dino. Thank you, Nixter. Wait, his persona is Robin Hood. Another green-dressed boy. Akechi is collecting green boys. Like Infinity Stones. He's going after Link next.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
What about you, Shida? What about you?
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
It just occurred to me how ironic that the traitor has a persona designed after Superman. Superman is a menace.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Okay, so it's... Again, that's where it really comes into show, like, how they're kind of like our greatest villains. Like, because how they oppose us philosophically. I still would have liked if maybe they had, like, a larger task force of Persona user assassins. Kind of similar to, like, how Strega used to be, like, they used to do hits for people, I think, at the beginning before they found out about us trying to get rid of Tartarus and tried to stop that. But also, like, based on what he just said, it does also kind of make sense Shido would try to minimize the potential for, like, people letting something loose or just, like, he keeps the amount of allies he has small to keep them more controllable, more manageable. So it would have been cool. Maybe if Akechi had his own group of Persona users with like 2 more people. Kind of like Strega again, because I think 3 is manageable still. Or maybe if Shido himself was a Persona user too. Because so far, all our other main antagonists that weren't gods, they were also Persona users, so it fits. You know, Revolver Jesus, especially, I still remember how chilling it was when we saw that he had a Theurgy. And then Adachi, then Shido. But maybe he does have one and he's hiding it. Anyways, get out Persona Kryptonites. Persona Kryptonite is just the guy who repels physical. Anyways, Bunbao says Superman, but Lex Luthor was right. So just Homelander, just Homelander. Wait. Oh wait, no, wait, Akechi kinda is just Homelander. He fights for justice, but it's just a front. He actually likes killing people. Very egotistical, only cares about himself, uses his powers for his own benefits. Retroactively, it works. He's another evil Superman. As Real Human says, nah, Akechi just has a living gun.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Naruto would be so disappointed in you if she knew you existed.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
The power of cancel culture is quite powerful.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
The unenlightened masses that cannot make the judgment call shall give up free will forever, for their voices won't be heard at all. Anyways, Nixter says, so he's Ultraman from Earth 3, not to be confused with Japanese superhero of the same name. Hey, yeah, where are those guys? The only ones I could get a hold of are Rosso and Blue, and they're doing chores. Also, Butterbox says, oh, she can. In the hit game Persona Q2, released for the 3DS for... Talk about ding noises and how high the price physical copies can be. You too can play it. You too can play it for just your entire organs. The entirety of your organs. And maybe an arm and a leg still.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
Yeah, this is,
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
yeah, he's aging great.
That is my duty as the Chosen One.
My duty as the Chosen One is so great. I might just AI generate myself as Jesus himself. I mean a doctor. Yeah, I was a doctor. Yeah, that's strip that from the record. Catchy. Also, Nixer says, oh, it's pronounced Roso, my bad.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
I'm a dinosaur now. Like Shenron. Shenron isn't a dinosaur, Shido. Shush.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest. Alright, let's go.
I'll just add this.
Fun fact, those two ultras like their hosts are brothers. Oh, cool. Yeah, so that GIF you sent earlier, Bunbao, or at least that post you sent earlier about people taking longer than 100 hours for your average JRPG. Yeah, might be onto something. 180 hours in this game. Alright, let's go to sleep though. Oh, Butapa.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Yeah. How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh, that's a really cool detail too.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
They really did think of everything.
No matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I like Futaba's little gremlin laugh. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, take care, Shido. Wait, no, Sojiro, bleh.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Anyways, Nixer says, oh yeah, that's the other reason they didn't show up yet. They can only stay transformed for 3 minutes, and then they can't transform again for a while.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yep. It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Oh yeah, right.
I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, she probably... Yeah, we haven't told her yet. We should do something about that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
It's aura farming all the time.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
I just want to be able to afford groceries again. Wait. Why is it going up?
Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than... I'll show you.
Yeah, Ryuji. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? It is. I just knew. Funny something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also make sure you keep up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me. Real humans, man. I just want to not go bankrupt just to fill my car with gas. Actually, did notice. Okay, right. I did notice that while we were driving to my grand uncle's birthday, I think like I'm still learning how to drive, but I did notice that my mom and sister were noting how like gas is now like over $4 now. Never really paid attention to that. Never really paid. But I feel like I remember like it being less than $2, at least some time ago. I don't know exactly when, but like at least sometimes I'd pay attention to like when my dad would drive me home from college. But yeah, unironically, right now for me, a full tank is $60. Also a few years ago, yeah, damned. Wow. Also, next there's like cost $100 million in groceries. That would be nice.
Cut that out.
So they really do think that, they think that we're different from the head of the Phantom Thieves, even though we look exactly the same. Wait. I just realized we are a little bit different. I don't think we had our glasses on when we were caught by the police. Because they caught us like we were in our... I can't word. They did catch us in our Phantom Thief suits. But I think that would probably still change when we get to the real world. But still, I don't think we saw that I had my glasses on for like when they took the when they took our mug shot and we were in the cell. Did we do the Superman disguise? Anyways, Real Human says, can we get that in gas instead? Nixter says, what's the magic word? Real Human says, give me 2 E's. Oh, good, man. Oh, thank God you're safe. Get to Mishima. The report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was worried contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess now. Yeah. Poor Jonkler's ratings. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyways, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Or are they?
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry's energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Made all sorts of stuff, but no luck yet. Hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. And I've been wondering if he's been behind all these mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were all his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Yeah, no. Real Human says, keyword LARP convention. Let us LARP, JJK fans. Just this once. And when I say once, let it be known that I'm LARPing as a child that just passed kindergarten. So we're definitely not just doing it once. Anyways, Nixter says, that answer is so wrong, you now have negative $12 in gas. Nixter just drank the gas and ran off of it. Curse you, gas prices, the platypus. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Looks like there are still tons of victims for that in the hospital even now. Matsuyoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we were going to, I'd like Tamino to join, but yeah. Will that be okay? Won't someone spot him there? We'll probably figure it out, the keyword, in no time once we're there. Plus I can throw off anyone who tails us with blazing speed. Alright, so let's have Tamino join us then. Remember that we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force the Bass's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Okay. Nixter says LARPing as a child is playing pretend. And now I put it in my magic flying motorcycle that for some reason still runs on gas. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Look, I'm the guy from Assassin's Creed. Look at my hood.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just the stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Alrighty.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
about a mansion?
What about a literal palace, since he thinks of himself like a king?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Dang it.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
Oh, well then it might be right then. Who knows? Also, to be fair, for you human at a full tank, he'd still have $48 worth of gas.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
So let's see. I'm on like a third now, man. Oh, random trivia question of the stream. What's the best use of a 25-foot rat? I don't know. Let's see. Then you should have said please.
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Yep.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Alright, look up Shido's interviews online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position, that's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become prime minister. Only we could find the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
So apparently the rat in question is a giant inflatable rat and is used to scare protesters. If only we need a keyword. My future reading says that I like that we get messages over time from all the social links. Well, besides our fellow Phantom Thieves. My fortune readings say that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm cool. Relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Akechi?
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
I'm still into Joker, even though I tried to kill him.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his
So he was trying to get with us. If I can't have you, no one can.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Man, they even have more dislikes than likes on all our videos.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside,
Even the stock market fish
the main issue is Shido.
is no longer viewed as popular. Even racist Elmo.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Is that him? Is it that convenient?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Yeah, wow, really convenient. Really good.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounded like the voice I heard back then.
Man, Talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
Got it.
By the way, did something happen?
Yes.
A moment ago.
That son of a gun. This really feels familiar.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy?
Making an edge-only brownie pan for edge lovers.
You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey, yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. At the elevators.
Oh, well, look, thank God you remembered him, Ryuji, because I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Did we have to go? That's not gonna be good for us, but...
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Hey, the show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
Oh, soup. That man. No mistake. He's the same man as the one from before. All he needs to do is turn his head and we're screwed.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Yep.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Yeah.
You're sure, aren't you?
Pretty sure. I'm gonna throw him like a trash bag into space.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
The story. I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Oh, Sparkle. Thank you for the Sparkle theme redeem, Nixter. Appreciate it. Also earlier said banana punch. Punches Shido, turning him into a banana. That sounds like it would be like a Donkey Kong move. Dum, 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 dum.
pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also statement.
Yeah.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who overalls inside the police station.
He can't sit still with precious resources. No matter how trivial, he's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
Who do you think taught me the banana punch?
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
Yeah.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
Castle?
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as—
Wow, this scene has aged well. It's aged well. Yep.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
You know, considering we almost got caught again, shouldn't we just, should we just keep trying it out from in here?
Well then. Yeah.
It's kind of cool to see, these, loading cutscenes? I don't know what I call them, but, things in the subway that are just, instead of being viewed by us, it's by other Phantom Thieves. It's kind of cool. I mean, all things considered, why doesn't Jonkler just look up a walkthrough? Why doesn't... Yo, chats, we're looking through an entire Persona 5 walkthrough at 3 AM. Oh shoot, I just saw the future. Damn it. I just got spoiled on my own life. Anyways.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Imagine if it's actually... What if, Ryuji is actually onto something, and the keyword is, a wall?
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Actually, not even his lackeys, really.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Alright, if I make...
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Imagine his keyword is just Shido. It's just a giant hymn. Is it an airplane? Is it a ship? A car? If he views himself as the captain of a ship, I think maybe that could be it.
It was a
Oh.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Darn.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
What if there is a barrier? What if I can't remember, what if his ship is inside just a really big bathtub? The sides of the bathtub are like walls.
All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Huh.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Ooh, animated cutscene.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Oh, is everything around here in the ocean?
The hell?
Oh.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Bullshit.
So it's evil Noah's Ark. Huh.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
It's sound.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
Yep. Actually, wait, is Noah's Ark spelled with a C, or I always thought it was a K?
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
We're not. We're gonna fight him instead. Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
It's okay. My brain just didn't successfully brain. Oh.
Let the infiltration begin.
Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
I just assumed that like C would be like an alternate spelling.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Tyrano have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. I mean, we kinda tried doing that before with a hood, but... Either we're just weirdly edgy, or for some reason we have a hood, even though it's bright and sunny out. Anyways, well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Alright. I like the music here. It's just like the emo band. When do we get punk rock Australian Joker?
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's find out. It's time to begin our infiltration. Oh, now we changed. I understand why you might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough. Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally. Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people. It's likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Oh, whoa. That's interesting. It's attacking us with all these people around? He sees everyone as— wait, I think I got it. He sees everyone as an enemy. Like a potential phantom thief. Interesting. Also, Aldrich says it's thieving time. Yeah. Freeze him. Bye-bye. Already just realized Akechi was on our team before. I need to get a new teammate.
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
All the people on here are like blind supporters of Shido.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this gonna be the Titanic? Like, partially, it's probably Noah's Ark, but like, also Titanic? Everyone thinks it's gonna save them from drowning, unlike everyone else outside, but eventually it's gonna sink too. Yo. Hi.
A chest! Talk about luck.
Oh, catch these true hands. Jeez. He really likes himself, huh? Even more than Kamoshida did. So what's with the golden eye? Bring me your face, Submarine. And his guys kind of stink at this. I'm guessing this whole thing is supposed to show that, like, there's a lot of floors, like, a lot of people that he values differently, like, different levels of people that he finds useful to him, but in the end, it's probably just him at the very top, because he's willing to sacrifice everyone else, even those absolutely closest to him, to stand on top, but there are some he would want to keep around a little more than others, like Akechi. At least I think that's the idea. Interesting. Wait. Oh, whoops. I need to get rid of you before you find me. Oh, there is more here.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Got it. Morgana didn't say anything about a will seed, so... Plus it is really early in the palace, so maybe we're not there yet. Okay. Just want to double check. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here, so we do just go through here. Just... I can sense the treasure's presence already. It's that way, let's go, guys. I feel like there's more to it. Oh. Damn it, Morgana. Let me explore. Fine, main assembly hall.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Is that Shido's source?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We can't do that. Nah.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Probably we need cards that we can put in there.
Ask the guests on this ship.
Bit dangerous.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Will we really?
He must believe that no one
Will we
shows
really?
face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Alright. Like, I'm just saying, would people really think that Yusuke is dressed normally? Does Ryuji look like he's dressed normally for a fancy cruise party? Does Morgana? Yeah, no, actually, I think he's an exception. I think he looks absolutely dashing in his Igor outfit. You know? You escape. So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. Truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
All these people want to be accepted as Shido's special customers. By the way, gain information on the VIPs, we'll discuss it later. Got it. My, even Mr. Oda is a VIP? Just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him's been invited here. Support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I could get to know him by myself. You wish. People talking so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Like, the only one I'd say looks like they're the only one I'd say looks like they're in a normal outfit for something like this is maybe Haru. Yeah, I think Haru fits, honestly. Yeah, no, I could see it, really. Even Joker, maybe. Keyword being maybe. If he had, like, maybe white gloves instead of red. Maybe a monocle. I think it could work. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. That's fine, Haru. You're doing your best. Okay.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Haru, it's literally right there, Haru. Wait, no, it's the top of this. My brain. I think Joker would be if he wasn't constantly hunched over. The hunchback of Persona Dom. Alright, Ryuji, what you found? Oh, so you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen tray. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed, haha. Most certainly, haha. He's only ignore me when I try and talk to him. Do I look that much like I don't get any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? It's because you are a vulgar boy, Ryuji. Remember when you were called that at the beginning of the game? Anyways. Hey, Futaba. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Good job.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Nice. High class aura. He's saying you smell like shiz. A very high class green aura with the most pristine of flies. Hang on. When did the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred palace. But he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Most likely there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Oh. Beyond this door is the VIP area. Main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Joker.
Yes, Morgana? I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we check it out? What if we don't? What if I do my own thing? There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather info. Let's leave it alone for now. Motherfudger. Fine. Just say thoughts. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. We gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it now. They go for all of you. Not great, but not bad either. So able to get a bit of info as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Yeah, I saw it before. Right here. It's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there. Futaba literally saw it. But did nothing. Alright. Go in. If we kill it, it won't tell anyone that we caused the commotion. Exactly.
All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk.
Seems like what now, Morgana? Wait. Oh, I get it. Real humans.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests.
I'm surprised they didn't catch that. Damn, they're all the people, all the cognitive people in this palace are just you. We're just.
All right, let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
So to get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. Those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician named Ood. There's also a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. Then he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. Seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at nights. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Starting to forget people already. Next is my turn. Good job, Futaba. You talk to people. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Well then, I'll close us out. How did you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I heard he's cautious, so it's probably best that we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Oh, Cleaner... I think it's Akechi. Because he cleans up messes for people. John the Janitor. That's right. Joker, not only was I the Black Mask, but I am also John the Janitor. I have so many names. I need an encyclopedia just for all my aliases. Anyways, wait a minute. After all the VIPs we cleaned, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. Don't worry about it, right? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory is not so great. Anyways, who was who? Bruh.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh dear lord.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Really feeling like that's just a catchy sketch.
You go, genius! If we can't remember the
Especially if it's gonna be like a mid-boss, like a mini-boss before we go after Shido.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
That really feels like it's supposed to be a catchy. You know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Wanna go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. Let us not be too hasty. Let's take our time here. Yes, we do have a little time to spare. We do have time to spare. Well then, let's head back for the day. Dang it. Are you sure we can't go back in? Man. Y'all are lazy. Y'all are lazy. I still got a couple hours in me. Makoto, that's for horses. Fake Kodo yet again. Alright. Return to the real world. Hey, Sojiro. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. Alright. Do what you need to. I'll just try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Yes, mouse?
Hey.
Gosh darn it, Morgana. Wait, can we... I feel like we already did her. No, we definitely already did her social link, right? Oh, Kawakami is 9. Okay, we can... Dang it. Okay, we can't. Yeah, we can't do a social link. Fine, fine. I guess we'll sleep then. Who's calling?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Ah, Ryuji.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can.
I'm assuming he's thinking about killing him. Maybe.
Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I'm assuming in the end that we'll probably choose, like, to put him in jail or something. Especially since, you know, well, so far we've tried not to murder people, and that also was kind of what got us in trouble in the first place. Got us in trouble. Because of Okumura, but... Eater, huh? Oh, this is good. So warm. Once we take care of Shido. Yes? Well... Thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Cheeto. That's how I feel. But there's still plenty of people out there that we can help. Especially with our social links, there's a lot of like minor, not nice people that we can stop. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Aside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand, Morgana. Tamino, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal. We'll do it your way. Now you can fight Cheeto on your terms. My own terms, eh? We're about to have every max level persona that I can get. And with max stats.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright. It's a bit of a tedious process, but I did learn a good way I can do it.
Sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now.
If I just keep waiting for the red, if I just keep making the red alarms go off, and then I use weaker personas to feed my stronger guys, and then I can't word the execution failure. Instead of getting like new skills, we get stat boost. Very small ones, but it helps.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
I know there's also I know I could also just use like the fragrances, I think, with one of the Velvet Room attendants, but it takes too long, and also I can't do anything with the persona while they're in there, so. Kasumi! There she is! We still haven't called her or anything yet to let her know we're still alive.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Yeah, Futaba, well, Morgana knows, but does Futaba? She recognized, well, she learned about the energy signature that Kasumi gave off when she saved us in Sai's palace, but does she know the real one? Oh, there we go.
Senpai?
Aye.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Yep, I'm alive. Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
You know what, Morgana, you aren't that bad. But also, how did you do that? Did he, like, call her with his cat paw? With his cat paws? Did he work the phone, like, down here that we used to talk to Kawakami? Or he just, maybe the easier answer is he just got Futaba to do it.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That was it.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I feel like that's one layer too many, but okay, that's one layer. But I mean, thank you for helping out too, Ryuji.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Aw.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Yay.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Yep.
Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you. Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
I don't judge. I'm not good with social skills either.
anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
Indeed.
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age? You know, there's something
There's a lot of people around our age that are unusual. Yeah, there we go. Now we can figure out the answer. Why was she there? How did she get there?
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
Mm-hmm.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh, okay, you know what? That makes perfect sense. You know what? I kind of appreciate that.
Wait, we were tailed there?
But also, not to be rude, Futaba, but that's kind of that's not really good for your navigator skills. Because at least with Fuka, she wasn't able to sense Strega because they also had a navigator helping them. But with Futaba, it was just a random, well, it was just a normal high school girl just following us around. Also actually, no. She'd be on par with us when we're inside a palace or mementos. How did she not detect Kasumi there? Kasumi.
We definitely had no idea about that.
She is an acrobat, so maybe she's doing like Mission Impossible. I can't word. Maybe she's doing Mission Impossible stunts on the side.
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Oh yeah, sure. Those were good times.
I've been considering for a while now.
Yeah, yes, please.
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
I'm starting to understand that. I can't word, but like, I see remnants of how Kasumi was supposed to be a femc. She is built different.
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
I'll go for this one. You saved me. Thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Yeah, no, there's still a little more we gotta do.
Perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Sheeta was more dangerous than any of our previous targets. Really not a big fan of that. I already said before, like, they didn't really utilize Kasumi well enough before, but like, come on. The story tried to make it look like, at least, that even though Kasumi doesn't have as much experience as us, she was strong enough to help us. She was able to help us when we were surrounded by shadows in Sai's palace. She's already doing way better than Haru was when she was starting out, and Morgana, when it was just the two of them, he still tried. He wasn't in the best headspace, but like still. He and Haru did try to get through the Okumura Palace all on their own. I feel like, especially with what she's shown off so far, and everyone backing her up, maybe we could even work together to like train her up in Mementos. If she is still inexperienced, like she technically should be, but like still, she showed her skills pretty well in Sai's Palace. Worst case scenario, train up a bit together in Mementos, and then we're good to go. She's already an acrobat, so she's probably more physically capable than everyone else is. Well, most other people here are. So she already has that as a heads up. Well, she has... I can work. She already has that as like a step up compared to where everyone else started from, probably. She's already doing better than Joker now. I mean, especially after... He's probably recovered, but like after all the shits that happened to him in the jail cell, probably she is doing better than he is. I mean, obviously, like in terms of physical condition, yes, but like also thinking possibly at least, even in like the palace worlds, she might be a little more capable right now than he is, maybe. And I feel like probably the kind of stuff he went through in there should take at least probably a couple more days to recover from. I'm not a doctor though, but... At least as a writer, I feel like probably it would make more sense for something like that to recover from. For something like that would require like a little more than just like 2-ish days to recover. But anyways, Forrester says, oh, Forrester redeemed a handlebar mustache. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. There we go. Thank you for the redeem, Forrester. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the stream still. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Oh. I want her as a teammate. I want to at least say I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but... Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
Can we at least promise that she can join us after this? I mean, I guess there was that thing Morgana said before, but like, I don't buy it. We know, thanks to side quests and the social links, there were more people that are there are plenty of still plenty of smaller bad guys than Shido running around that we can handle. There's still probably plenty of Kamoshidas around. Couple of Kanashiros. Maybe a few people on par with Sai. It'd be nice to help or look around and help just in case. We can train you up. Just give us one session in Mementos. You'll be level 99 in no time. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself.
In fact, I might even research how to get her best equipment, which I have not done for anyone else. Everyone else so far has just been working with random equipment I picked up in palaces. But for Kasumi, I would put in the effort to give her more than that. How many times do you want to stare death in the face? In fact, since we have, I forgot who gave it to us, but we have the ability for everyone to get EXP even if they're off the party. So you don't even need to die, actually. I'll just kill off everyone else for you. And you'll still get the EXP.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Oh, yeah. Still really wish we tried telling her that, like, the day it happens, but... See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. I could haunt the school, maybe.
Okay.
Sorry for bringing this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Jonkler 7 can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyways, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Don't worry. They can handle that request. Palush. I think I'll take this day to go do stuff, but to anyone who's played Persona, well, Persona 5 Royal specifically, do you think I should go into do you think I should go into Shido's Palace and maybe do part of it off stream, or should it be like, I can't word, should it be like Sai's Dungeon where we do it all on stream? I can tell you what link you need to max out to get Kasumi's best weapon if you want to. Yes, please. Yes. Yeah, plus I guess it'll probably be a little more convenient to farm in Mementos rather than Shido's Palace. Moon. Oh, well, sweet. Thank you, Mishima. You were not that bad of a... You're not that good of a YouTube manager. We got what we needed. And the null item for her weakness. Alright. Also, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna look at everything we have so far. So, Maruki. Kasumi, of course. Sai. Mishima. Hifumi. I really want to max out her social link when I get the chance, because I like her. Oya! I mean, I literally just have one, but I have heard that her social link kind of sucks. Like, it provides basically nothing of value. unlike everyone else, so. Let's see, Hanged Man, got it. Kawakami, we gotta do. I want to work on helping the doctor, but oh. Ah. So did it need to be maxed, or I do not think we're going to make it. I really doubt we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Sorry, weapons dealer guy. We got the Twin Wardens though. Fortune teller. I want to get Futaba. Dojiros. And I've been pretty bad with social link. Even though we're nearly at the end of the game. Oof. Maybe it wasn't. Let's see. No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's because I wasn't really using my stat. Well, I wasn't farming my stats the best, so you know that time when I had to keep going to the flower shop to get enough kindness. Oh, let's see. It says right here, Hanged rank 10. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just for the skill card. Let me see if I can find the item instead. Oh, okay. Actually, best case scenario, well, worst case scenario, could I randomly get the item or skill card needed through the drill thing with by purposefully doing a failure? Because that's how I've been farming boost and amp cards. Hold on, where are they? Oh, there they are. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have some nulls and a few nulls and repels in here. Takamaki, Yusuke and On. Poor Haru, poor Haru. Oh, let's go to the rooftop? Wait. Oh, I can't get to Haru from here. Okay. Oh, wait, do you have Null Curse? Null Curse? No, but we have Nola Bless. Which should mean if I just... Again, we have Nola Bless, which should mean that if with enough RNG, we already have one equivalent to Null... Null Curse. So we should be able to get it eventually. Hey, Haru.
Good day.
You want to hang out?
Huh?
At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You made it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Alright?
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you please join me? Sure. Great, let's go then. So it's the 17th we need to get him by, right? So...
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
Yeah, so... 22 or 23 days?
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Yeah, that. Really, there's a good, very good amount of social links that I want to do that I'm definitely not going to make it in time for.
Let me see.
I have my work cut out for me in the New Game Plus.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Oh. Poor Haru has been struck with the curse.
I see.
So Haru, Fuka, and all the girls from Persona 4 cook off.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetable seems to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays. Really?
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Oh, so unironically, I just looked it up. You might already have an item for Null Curse through the free DLC you get by playing the PC version. Oh, we need to check that. Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on. I am thou.
I feel bad that I literally didn't start her social link until literally the last arc of the game. Literally the last. This poor girl. Let's see. Hermelin badge is the item. Got it.
Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, last arc of the non-royal game. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a great help. If there are any vegetables you like in particular, let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds. If you have a preference, I prioritize growing those first. Sounds good, Haru. Leave it to me. After all, this is my way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, heading home for today.
Goodbye.
See ya, Haru.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see. We might as well do this since Kawakami, like, she's literally right at the end. It'll grow stronger soon. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Kawakami.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Yes.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you. And I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
I'm wondering if she's just trying to be subtle, or if she's just not as smart as the fortune teller lady, because she figured it out in her rank 10.
And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
You should really blame Sojiro too. I mean, like, he was supposed to help set things up for me when I moved in, but you know. This one's a little mean. Third one doesn't really make sense because we haven't seen what her room looks like. We just know that she's low on money because of the people before, but she doesn't have that issue anymore. So she should be fine. Yeah, I'll just say I will. I mean, have you seen Sojiro's curry recipe? Well, obviously that just means you need to be more hygienic when you're cleaning the dishes.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Ah, there we go. Okay, yep, she got us. Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me.
Meh, I guess it was pretty non-subtle when you really think about it, but...
One who knew about my situation.
So what if I am? Well, I did see on the TV that you were supposed to be dead, but
Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right?
Yep.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
I felt a strong bond with Kawakami. Here we go.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Request a oh. Oh, let's see. Oh, this let me go out at nights, though. Oh, that's good. Oh, yes, also after going into the metaverse. Ooh, okay. That's pretty handy. Thank you, Kawakami.
All right.
to it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
What does 50 terms mean? Like, am I just supposed to randomly toss out 50 terms from a specific class, or does she want the definitions, or do I just say words? Do I just... Fork. Knife. Fork, knife. Then 10 fork, knife. Knives. Spoons, sporks. A really cool stick. A really cool stick can be a utensil, technically. Depending on its exact shape and how you use it. If it's pointy enough, you can just use it as like a one-pronged fork one. The Yamato. If you want this really cool stick, you'll have to take it. But you already knew that. Motivation. Where's your mode of transportation, Dante? Applebee's. Let's see, hold on. Mission, chariot, judgment, faith. Judgment again, judgment. Justice. Death. Lovers. We do not have a persona, of Empress. Also, I realized I need to get back, I need to get back my Messiah. Tiny brat, but I need to get back my Messiah from the jail. Oh yeah, oh right, I forgot. Check if you have the item.
I'll take care of him.
Reclaim, my boy.
Release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Yeah, sure. Bail it out.
Done already?
I'm pretty sure I remember there was a thing that if you keep it in there for too long, you lose it. Definitely don't want to risk that. Okay, item. Wait, no, hold on. Equipped. Let's see, an accessory. Does would the Ring of Vanity technically work, or? Now I think Vault's Guardian only works one time. Wait, yeah, okay, so I could give Kasumi a ring, or oh, there we go. There's the badge. An emblem from St. Hermelin High School that nulls bless/curse. Or is that supposed to just be both? Yeah, we have the means to protect Kasumi. Or is the ring better? Let's see. I mean, effectively they do the same thing. Got it. For some reason, I was thinking that the bleeding dry brush was a special skill that would do something else. Let's see, because her only weakness is curse, and she already knows bless by default. Okay.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's see.
Sacrifice.
Thanatos, you can eat this, Scotty.
This is what the persona shall be. This may be a bit gruesome.
There you go. Deadly Fury? Ooh. Let's see. Medium chance of fear or powers up after a baton pass. Let's see. Revolution. Tetraja. Let's see. I think I want to keep that. Wait. Yeah, get rid of Mamudun. And then I can grab... Let's see. I feel like it would be closer to the bottom. Let's see. It was not closer to the bottom, I don't think. It was not closer to the bottom. Really not closer to the bottom. There's Empress.
This persona?
Yeah, I think I'll go with Kalik.
This persona?
I have plenty of money.
Accept this persona. Done already? What?
Wanna go back.
It's time, inmate.
22 days, yeah. I'm curious if I can actually make it. Maybe to do... Or maybe I should just do Ryuji's social link. It's 8, so it's... Might as well. I am curious if I could potentially make it to Haru's too. You know what? Fine. I think I'll go hang out with Ryuji. He was our oldest friend. I think he deserves it. There's a mementos target here we haven't identified yet, right? Oh. Angry Gamer? Wanna play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? I won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now is my chance. The cheater's logged in. Hurry up and bring me back some change. Cheater? The people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikune Nejima. Dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm gonna crush Nejima and be a hero. You don't seem to be winning at all. Just go and bring me back some change already. But that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. One thing to cheat if you're playing alone. Yep, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. Okay. Flustered gamer? Okay, I think that was it, so yo. Hey Ryuji. Let's hang out. Yeah, plenty of time. You never change. Well, I'm down for it if you are. I mean, Makoto was the one that forced us out of the palace before. Make sure you don't let anyone see ya. Yo, gotta talk to you about something. Got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Sure. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. I like that there's a little bit of dialogue that helps address like certain points of the story when we decide to do this link. Like, oh yeah, people should think we're dead, so maybe we'll be fine. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty dang good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Yeah, whatever. That's not the reaction you should have if your wallet's missing, but okay. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takase. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. You satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What'd you say? I had to turn them down. Yeah, respectable. I do not like those guys. Kinda felt bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kinda get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Yeah, right. Man, you're freaking cool. Thank you, Ryuji. You know, before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. Always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Heck, even blamed my dad. Such a loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. And it ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. Just glad I found it. I agree, Ryuji. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead, something like that. I feel like my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. Let's go. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Nice.
Alright.
My boy might quite literally take a bullet for me. I ain't gonna stop training though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? He can use Protect now. He can pull a Piccolo. Yeah, whatever. I think we're all talking too long. We're all out of munja. Gonna try grilling some toothpicks. Let's head home. Just setting the toothpicks on fire. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakawaka and them earlier telling me the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're only keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congrats. Thanks, man. Gotta pay you back. We can get some ramen on me. Let's top it off with some seafood soup. Toast to the success of the new track team. Where's Waldo audiobook? Not Waldo, not Waldo, not Waldo, not Waldo, Waldo, not Waldo. I found him! Anyways, not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, gotta go for another run. Keep on bonking.
You're back.
New move assistance. Ooh. Let's see, right now. Yeah, Max is Kawakami. Iwai. Alright, so I think Hifumi is my only nighttime social link. Maybe there's a chance. Actually, I need to check. 4. With 22 nights left to go, maybe. 22. Hold on, Hifumi, what were you? Star. Up. Time to sacrifice a little bit more money. Velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
How?
You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs
Strengthen a persona. Yeah, I think let's give him Ose.
This is what the persona. Then let us begin.
Eat the kitty cats. Don't tell Morgana. Alright, sword dance. Ooh, okay, I think I'll get rid of... Yeah, we already have Thor for lightning, so I think I'll get rid of Wild Thunder for this. Actually, wait. I should have gotten rid of Divine Judgment, actually. Oh. I don't want Divine Judgment anymore, so... yeah, I guess I'll have that as a placeholder. Hopefully we learn a better physical skill from something.
You change your mind? Justine.
Let's see.
Read here.
Star.
Is this what you want? This persona? This persona?
Yeah, I think I'll go for this one.
Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
It has a lot of severe magic moves that I might want to give to something later. Alright, let's see. Ifume. Will you help me in developing a new move? Okay.
Oh?
He's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Let's see. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Associations. I really worked hard to set it up. But... Is this young man a friend of yours, Hifumi? Oh, no, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date a young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. Okay.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite the shock. What do you mean by accomplishing things? Yes, it's my mother's dream. My father's ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirits. Never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. Really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. What happened? Did he break his wrist or something? Let's see. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support both of us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping to add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? You certainly enjoyed dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. Simply like my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. Oh. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today, I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. They'll teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. There. I feel Hifume's trust in me growing. Let's see. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Okay.
Alright.
I don't really need that, but it might be handy in case. And reset aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. Okay, so Hifumi has the Sharingan now.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. I feel like playing shogi with Hifume helped sharpen my knowledge. If only it could go... Again, I really wish fully maxed out stats can have like surplus stuff randomly go into another stat.
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Hello, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. Been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. I didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Okay. Who messaged us? Okay, Haru's asking about the palace. And on... Actually, what's my social link with on? Only 2. Let's see. Yusuke or on. Makoto. The Yusuke's rank 5. Actually, before I do anything, I should probably save, just to be safe, It's been a bit. Yep, been a bit. Wait, underground walkway? Is that where he is? Oh yeah, I think, yep, let's see. Hey, Yusuke.
Indeed.
Yo, have you decided your plans for today? Let's work on one of our deals. Let's see, duplicate a card. Oh, wait, hold on.
Indeed.
Work on a deal. You can create cards? Let's see. Passive. Oh. Allows you to learn a passive skill. New camp. We already have those. Wait.
Indeed.
Work on our deal.
I see.
Create. Huh. Fine, I guess I'll just have you duplicate a card that I have already. Let's see. Let's see. You might gun boost, sure.
Very well.
There you go.
Indeed.
And then let's do a link.
Why?
What was he so? Why do you say why with so much anguish? Do you not want to hang out today? Because if so, fine by me.
I see.
Why? Disgusting. Why would you dare show your face near me? Show your face. I'm gonna go see if I... What do I need to talk to Takemi? Clinical trial? I need to up my charm. And the amount of time we have left, well, like in game at least. Which social links do you think I should prioritize? Pretty sure Ketchi's is going to fulfill itself eventually. I really wanted to do Futaba's, but it's not like she's showing up. She's not gonna show up enough. I don't remember Social Link passive effects. Ah, fair. And just going off of people I like. Though real shame Futaba isn't really here. And Sojiro's Social Link has not really shown up much. Maybe we could just find some time to work on my charm then. Maybe the gym. Nope. Let's hit the gym, let's hit the gym. Let's get some gains.
Looking good.
You improved a lot since I last saw you. Why don't you try training with this next?
So this equipment...
It's a wooden dummy. It's great for martial arts training, you know, karate, Wing Chun. You hit it as you perform some kata practice moves. And you'll develop physical stamina. You'll also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of the form and flow of your movements. Don't look awkward doing this. Maybe it's just because he just learned the kata.
Can I talk?
Are we doing a Yamcha? You can't just go full throttle in the beginning. You need to build your stamina first. But it seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. Ryuji's life is worth 85 yen. Or is it? It's not. Spoiler alert.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Well, we don't really need him anymore, but... Chihaya, we already got. I mean, we don't really need him anymore, but... Did we go see Hawaii, or...? Hold on, let me check something first. There we go, water the plants. Or give the plant nutrients. Let's see. Shady commodities. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. For my man. You, good sir, shall have everything but everything. Good news, Joker. You spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. You can now purchase all our Chaos tier products. You reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Thank you, Tanaka. Well, let's see. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Okay.
Hey.
Let's see. I guess EY is the only one that we can really do, or we could just go to the gym again. Okay, work at the flower shop at night?
Oh, come in.
What can I do for my charm? I like how this entire time I have not done the Streeter Raiders. Fine. To the gym.
Okay.
Alright, let's begin the workout. Trying to get the hang of the kata, but you still look a bit clumsy. Good job, let's keep up the hard work. Seems like you train yourself both physically and mentally.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we spent enough time here, let's go home. Alright, Morgana. Moon Day. Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Nah, I'm sure we're fine. Yusuke. Haru. I guess Haru then, 'cause let's head to the rooftop. When does Haru show up? When does Haru? Like specific days. I don't think I've seen her at all last week. Anyways, hey Haru. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought her here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
She's so diligent. Alright, let's go hang out. Let's go. Alright, there.
Thank you.
Let's see, so you help me? Well, if you insist. Well, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. It started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Black coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure I have at least 10 different varieties at hand for my morning and afternoon tea. I just discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Ryuki was this, can I take this soil and put it in Sojiro's curry? For some reason, I wanted to look back and see if Haru specifically said that the soil would be more fertile. Does the Bonky mode still exist? Anyways, as I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company's been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even try to ingratiate themselves to me. Probably messed it up. Thank you for the bonk. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they want to use me. Heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but only started being nice to me recently. Even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. What do you mean? Well, he went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. I realized if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. Maybe you should fire him. Get them before they can get you. That concept truly is becoming of a phantom thief. I'm not sure I even have the influence to do something like that. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest. Yes. Thank you for today though. Feel a lot better after talking about this with you. Don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. If you need to keep yourself motivated, Haru, just keep thinking to yourself, what would Virgil do? I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check on the drainage. You make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves. Real humans as Haru in any situation. There we go. Heck yeah. You know, it would really work for what it would work really well for what Bunbao said about Haru. Like how she looks sweet and innocent, but sometimes she has a little bit of a violent side. So imagine her imagine a chill little girl like Haru pulling out a katana. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. Excuse me. Not terribly important, but what vegetables do you like the most? Might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jewel melon, I guess. I like watermelon. Is that close enough? Not sure I have seedlings for that. A little too big for a plant or two. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to help me. Keep helping me. Good night for now. Thank you, Haru.
You're back.
Yo. Oh, there we go. Now we can do his link. So just making sure. Oh, what? Why is it grayed out? Why is it grayed? Great Orator. Oya. Okay, worst case scenario, we can just go to Hifume. What should I do about that man? My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I need... we need more kindness? Okay. Which was the one that messaged us anyway, so... Hey, Hifume.
Good evening.
A Meijin knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. I'd like to teach you Shoji at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be such many places. Well then, shall we play a match? I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. Is there any other way I can boost my kindness, or I gotta keep working at the flower shop again. Let's see. I genuinely do not remember. Darn.
I look forward to it.
Alright, Hifume. Yes, I feel like I could play Shoji at a different pace here. Scenery, the sounds, the smells. Be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. Glad to hear that.
Yes.
A change in sensibility changes one's choice of moves. May help you to improve as well. I opened up new opportunities through Shoji. I like a Shoji piece, filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. Trying to get the feeling a new move will come to me. Well then, now that we're feeling refreshed, let's play fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today.
If I remember correctly, Hifume at least... like a word. I think Hifume has the same voice actor as Marie? Yep.
Come on.
Oh, whoops. Messed that up. Let's see. Takamaki, On and Ryuji. We could max out Ryuji Social Link here. I want to boost my friendship though. Or boost my kindness. Only 19 days. I don't even know if I can make it still. Taba's only at 3. Sojiro was at 6, maybe him, but...
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. You may be able to work on your kindness if you work at a flower store. There we go.
Here.
Thank you, ma'am.
You did great.
I'm worried if that was not the best idea. We'll see. Hopefully we're at least close. Or...
Wanna head back?
I really feel like I really want to get a mod, at least just like that counts the amount of stat points I still need.
You're back.
If nothing else. Darn it. Finally available, but I can't do anything about it. Does the plant need anything? Eater. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Oh, wait, you can take advantage of the fortune teller for boosts the kindness before doing things. Like working at the flower shop. Also movies that boost kindness. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Well then.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules. I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this. I want to see my girlfriend.
The dean is acting like a drill sergeant. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Are they also saying something about pigeons or? Alright, let's go home. The 30th. Alright. Kamaki. Eugene on. Kasumi, but it's maxed. They put a pigeon in a blender? I believe I can learn friendship from this. Let's see. Hey, Chihaya. Get a fortune reading, please.
What shall we do?
Luck reading for raising social stats, please. Please have think of an area which you like to place your. Let's see. Raise my kindness, pretty please. The Hierophant card. Seems you'll greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. Thank you, Chihaya.
What do you think?
Look forward to. I hope you're happy with your fortune. Look forward to your visits. Thank you, Chihaya. Let's go to the underground mall. Oh, Illbots, give me a sec.
What do you want?
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate that, real human. Appreciate that. Anyways, let's see. Persona 5 Royal Bouquet Guide.
I do.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
We're gonna get a big order because it's a Wednesday.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's see. Reddish flowers. Scarlet Rose, Carnation, Gecko Orchard. Scarlet Rose. Carnation and Gecko Orchard.
What do you want to do?
This should be good.
Amazing!
There we go, our customer was extremely happy. Here's your pay. Let's go.
You did great.
Nice.
Alright, we got 3 this time. Oh, come on. Still not enough?
You're back. Yo.
Another box came for you. There we go. Let's get through all the stuff we got from Tanaka. There really needs to be better ways to get kindness. +2 monies, let's go. +2. Bum 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 bum. Oh, homunculus. Okay, that's actually a lot of money. There's a lot of, or salvation crown though. Yeah. It's for our guy, Tanaka. I'll spend all the money for him. Get him back on his feet. Get him back on his feet. Alright. Now a comic. Alright. Let's go see Fume then. 18 days.
Good evening.
Factoring in the fact that, you know, some social links I can't word. Some social links aren't immediately able to be maxed out the next time. Well, they can't rank up they don't always rank up the next time we see them. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely gonna, for the New Game Plus, I'm just gonna install a mod probably that just, I can't word, that just lets us rank up every time or something. If they have one. Alright. Go for a walk then.
Thank you very much.
Hold on, there we go.
Actually,
this is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. In fact, my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that it's not untrue, but is it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. Family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote this. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that, so you'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. Yeah, I know, I feel like with more fame, the odds are higher you're gonna get more haters eventually, but But now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. The media is scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I've even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in church is that way no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sick bed, but his illness made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Is that what you want to do? No, to be honest, I don't want to quit. I love shogi. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I'd never be able to let it down. I'd never be able to run around. Anyways, I'm just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You are welcome, Mifune. You're helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Mifune. Alright, rank 6.
Alright.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move. Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate. Okay. And turn the board into hell. Domain expansion. Malevolent kitchen. Anyways, well, would you care to face me in a match? Okay.
Until next time.
I appreciate the boost in knowledge, but I would really need some kindness right now. Domain expansion. Beat your awe at your favorite game. Beat your awe. That is a powerful domain expansion. Anyways, trying to solve this on my own. I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good of a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. She didn't like the joke. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. You know what? It's time for the ultimate domain expansion. Legos on the floor. Domain expansion. What's your name? Brian. Akamaki. Aru. Okay, let's see. Shinjuku. Yo. Ahaya.
What shall we do?
luck reading. And my fortune read, please. I want kindness. More kindness, pretty please. There's only so little time left, and I really want to get Futaba and Sojiro, if I can, even at this point. I want to get Futaba and Sojiro's social links up.
What do you think?
I wonder if Futaba's social link is behind Sojiro's, maybe. Like, I can't do anything until I help both of them with that situation going on. Come on. I definitely doubt I'll be able to do Tamaki's this run, especially with... Like I'm barely just being able to do this. I definitely am not going to be able to work on Charm, but...
Here. You did great.
How are you feeling?
Alright, let's see. 2.
Wanna head back?
Still nothing, still.
You're back.
Hey, Sojiro.
Hey, hey!
Man. Does the flower need anything? Hey, Chihaya. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Oh.
What shall we do?
Alright, so we already have that then. Didn't know that it sticks for the whole day at least. Okay, theater. Are they showing a movie for kindness? Merry Christmas or... I think it's Guts. Alright, back to the gym then, back to the gym. If there's nothing else I could do here. Wait, hold on. They have their own theater here. Is it different?
Wow.
There we go. This one improves kindness. This one Sweet.
Well then.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper in my life. And I gotta work on Christmas of all days. Man, all the apologies in the world couldn't have smoothed things over with the missus. I haven't even gotten the chance to tell her I love her.
We all have those. The words you want to tell someone, but they just won't come out. 3 notes, and it still wasn't enough. Still wasn't.
Let's head back.
Raising the kindness social status, the real final boss. Good God.
Well then.
Only 2 weeks left. Alright, let's see. Hey, Chihaya. Me again.
What shall we do?
What will be hard? Shido or being nice? I generally think beating Shido will be easier than trying to be nice. Actually, quite literally, because of how OP we are, I feel like we're definitely cooking Shido, but like trying to get this darn stat up that we can finally get to the social links we want is ridiculous. Especially with how unreliable the stat sheet is. It tells us basically nothing, basically. And we only have 2 weeks left. We still have days to boost social links in the post-game, right? I don't know if it'll... Can't wait. Yeah, okay. That's good, because I did remember at least for... I can't word. For P4 Golden, we did skip a lot of days in the post-game between saving Marie and then the time that we went... Wait. I think a good amount of times... A lot of days were skipped from saving Marie, then to the end, and then we either choose to end the game there or you try to find Izanami and fight her. Hey, Aru. Plants aren't looking too healthy, so I came to buy nutrients for them. What are you doing here? I work here. I had no idea. Wow, I wish I could work at a flower shop. Yeah, I went from February 13th to March 20th. Yeah, little unhelpful. Anyways, growing your own is fun too, but there's a different sense of enjoyment that comes from selling them. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. Well, goodbye. If only talking to Haru here could have helped a little bit with kindness.
You're back.
Hey, Sojiro. Honestly, even though he's at 6, I don't even know if I'll be able to get enough friendship and time to just max out his social link, let alone Futaba's. Let's see the theater again. Alright, we got another kindness movie. I mean, last time this one gave us 3.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper in my life.
Please, movie, allow me to be nice. Oh, only 2 this time? Oh! Finally.
All right.
We finally did it. Finally. Well, only 2 doesn't matter. There were only 2, but the 2 came in clutch. God bless the number 2. Someone's probably taking that out of context. I just realized what I said. Okay. Jonkler. That movie... Jonkler. That movie sucked on the second watch. I kinda hate it now. It made me less nice. Alright, let's see. Looks like it's snowing. Oh. Let's see. Finally some good can come out of this. Let's go see my boy Ryuji. We should be able to max out his social link this time. Actually, wait, he called us, didn't he? Oh, he's at the arcade. Got it. Let's hang out with Ryuji then. What up, my man?
I'm gonna make him pay.
On this wonderful winter day, we may be able to do your social link. Also, I feel like Shido's Palace should all be done on stream. Got it. Damn, Shido. We really gotta change his heart fast. Anyways, what's the plan? Let's hang out, my guy. Yeah, we can finally finish your social link, buddy. There we go. Hang out with him.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
Yeah.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Nice.
Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA.
The school can't ignore the PTA until it's Kamoshida. Then they all decide to F off for some reason.
And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but...
Yes.
I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me.
Of course. We're buds.
Thanks, man.
Even if you're a bit of a loudmouth in the main story and it gets us in trouble every now and then, you have a heart of gold. The brain is kind of dirt, but the heart is gold. Hey, we're the Phantom Thieves. We're the Phantom.
It's funny, huh?
This guy right here is dead. He was on TV, but he's back.
How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji. He's presumed dead. Isn't that awesome? That's so freaking cool. Oh, here we go.
I am thou. Thou art I.
This camera is zooming into us. Isn't that insane?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Wait, where did this camera come from? Where did this camera go? Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
Oh?
Alright.
You now fuse Chiyu. Whoa! Oh, Captain Kidd's. Whoa, wait. Whoa.
My new power.
Let's go, Ryuji. Captain Kidd has transformed into Satan Taisei. He looks just like the Monkey King. And it's called it was a mythological trickster.
All right, now I have that off my chest. Let's do
Maybe
this.
that is Sun Wukong in a different language? I don't know. I mean, how many other monkeys are there with like big staffs and ride around on a floating cloud? Like it's right around just a cloud, but like still. Anyways, all right, now I have that off my chest. Let's do this.
First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
Let's go, Ryuji.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Here, man. Also, I just realized, in spite of how much we joke about Ryuji being a little bit incompetent at times, is he the only guy that, like, is he the only Phantom Thief member whose social link I maxed out? Let's see. Evade, wind, get rid of headbutts. So far, I think so. That's kind of crazy. Also, I really wish I could just give him like repel or null wind, but there we go. And now finally we can do something for you, Shojiro, my boy. Sorry it's taken so long, but with exactly 2 weeks to spare, I want to do something for you.
Yeah.
Or I can't. Now he chooses not to have his social link available. Hey, Fume. Alright, let's play a match. But Hifumi won't... Okay.
I look forward to it.
Alright, rank. I have to wonder, actually, if I... Assuming that I always choose the right option that always gives me 3 notes, and I have a persona that fits the person's arcana, can you always guarantee that the next time you meet that social link character, it's always a rank up, or? Also, did that anonymous person just say Akechi is Bay? Probably, yeah, probably. Some people have interesting standards. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so it's mostly just a skill issue on my end. That I keep having to go through this. Let's see. Yusuke are on. Listen, Akechi won't be interested. I'm sorry, he only likes Jonkler. Even that is a pretty creepy kind of love. He almost shot me in the head. I don't think you want that kind of love in your life. Or maybe you do, but you know, that's you. Hey, you must squared. I'm gonna go hang out with Vaughn.
We have to make them pay.
He shot my doppelganger in the head, and I understood him better for it. There's a lot you can learn about a guy that's trying to shoot you in the head. Like the fact he's trying to shoot me in the head. That's enough to be friends. Man, pick open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So, remember how I said before I wanted to strengthen my heart? I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I don't think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. Basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something on. Come on, hit me with your best shots. Not throwing away my shots. Not throwing away my shots. You're unique. Yeah, and? That response was annoying. What else? I'll go with this. Wait, what? That's cheating. You're disqualified. You're disqualified. Wait, is this how the game's supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Bring it on. Listen to me. You know, I kind of feel like this will make our personas stronger. You finally get it. And I think the funniest thing is that Akechi shooting you is only rank 8. You know, I think he likes me, but I'm not sure. I gotta keep talking with this guy that's trying to kill me. The Jonkler can fix him. Just Joker. He can do it. Just Joker. Anyways, something's not right. Sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's that at the end? It's a notice saying that pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. And when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Odd. Real mystery, probably real confusing to the staff to see a substitute model showing up too. Actually, it's my first modeling gig was as a sub. Back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their events. Haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. That's cool. They jump from country to country, so I really only see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I am not so lonely. None of the other humans are afraid of me, Joker. They think I'm pretty cool. Pretty friendly or pretty average. Something around there. And as I get better at modeling, more people actually are okay with me and want to be friends. On. That's objectively just a regular name. Yes, I will continue to do conquest references every time someone says something about being lonely. Anyways. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got fast. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and how our class started those rumors, ew. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. No one can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. I mean, she says that, but, you know, in terms of gameplay, Fake Odo is also a supporter, like, that can heal, so... Anyway, so now we have a chance for her to follow up. Nice. When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. Are you watching Spectacular Spider-Man? Wait, the Black Cat wasn't the main villain, but she was a cool villain. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sensual. I don't know. Sassy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be like her someday. So her whole thing was being based on Catwoman, right? Like, is that what it's about, or? Kind of like how Joker is sort of Batman-ish. And Bunbao already mentioned that Akechi is, or at least his persona is based on Superman. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit. Bye. Oh, see you later. I don't remember, man. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool wayman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. Oh, that's cool. You have to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought it was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She had no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I can relate on. Guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thank you for hearing me out. Okay, bye. Alright, it's evening now. Please, Sojiro. Come on, man. I can do it this time. We finally have what we needed, but then he just doesn't want to do the link. Doesn't want. Man. Well, I mean, there's literally nothing else to do right now, so, well, not really much worth doing. A link that I definitely know I'm not going to be able to finish on time. And when it's even less likely, because I haven't even started it with the street guy.
Okay.
The street orator. I think I might as well just go to the gym then. See what happens the next day. You still look a bit clumsy, but you're much better than when you started. Alright.
Alright. Wanna head back?
12 days. At this rate, I don't even think I'll even be able to. I'm doubting I'm even going to be able to just progress at all for Sojiro. With the luck I'm getting. Alright. Well, now we can go see Haru at least. Let's head to the rooftop.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Let's see. Let's hang out. Haru. There we go. Hang out with Haru, yes. Okay, I think maybe after the end of this day, then we'll probably end things here. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
Let's see, you know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much I kept them long past the original request. Started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. A phantom thief doesn't worry, they won't find out? It'll be okay, I promise. So dependable. In that case, we could be partners in crime. How dare they grow plants? Such criminal behavior, such criminal. I mean, unless Haru is planting, unless Haru is growing weed in here, I don't know. They grew plants, Execute them, execute. The electric chair is too good for them. Put them in the wooden chair. Make them sit in the chair made of flesh from their friends. Anyways, it's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh. I'm sorry, I meant my fiancé. Oh, and this link, could we help her get away from him? Like Mitsuru. Yes, please, get him out of here. Anyways, that reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I always known I would someday be married off for political gain. Does anyone still believe slightly that Okumura was a good person? Cause no. Or I guess more so like in Haru's case, like just a flawed but still well-meaning person, because no. I mean, he was her dad, so I feel like it makes some sense for Haru to try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but still. Anyways, Real Human says, put them in the chair with just barely less leg room than expected. Yes. The mild inconvenience will cause them to scream out in pain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyways, I was never really fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. You mean when he kicked a cat into a wall? Cause yeah, you know, there was that. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I didn't even look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. I'm afraid of flying. That's not gonna work. We should break up. We should break up. I feel like this is technically the right answer, personally, but... Actually, both answers are going to potentially end in retaliation from him, so you know what, just be bold. Be bold, Haru. Break up with him. About that... Ah, dang it. Real Human says, take a note from that one Mies book. Matt? Like Matt from Wii Sports, or? When I'm angry, I will say I have a gun. I don't know what me that is, but I like him. Haru, listen to that me. Let's see, as you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. Oh? But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Restraining order then. You can't refuse that. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. The company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. Okay, so, restraining order... Sue him for kind of blackmailing people? Has to be something for that, I don't know. Just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems like my father's death turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, now he's engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. Suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But it's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It'd be more. Something like a love so intense it makes seeing the other person make your chest tighten up. Have you ever experienced that? Yes. Really? So romantic. I'm actually a little jealous. Of you, and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training. Though any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Yeah, she also gets a chance to follow up now. Nice. It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I'll be staying here a little longer. Goodbye. Alright, see ya, Haru. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? Yep, he won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. Never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. Been acting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. Hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Alright, see ya, Harus. So after we... Actually, probably not. I was about to say, after we stop Shido, which is there going to be like a small time skip, or... I'm not sure if that's what they did before, but it just dawned on me. We might go 3 for 3 on being alone for Christmas. For every Persona game. Finally, we can do it though. Hey, Sojiro. Dude, please, let me help. Please. Looks like you have something to say. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow soon. Yes. Help. Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Hey, Futaba. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come in here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debts. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. Nice. Although I feel like he's gotta find a way to turn this around on them. Because it's only the 7th link. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the other social links, where there's gonna be some bad turn. Like in Kawakami's and Ohia's, where we need to go into Mementos to deal with the uncle. Let's see, anyways. I'll check. You have 6 fully free days, then it's the 3rd semester. Okay. Or third trimester. Let's see. This is a criminal offense, you idiots. There's no way we'll be able to use this stuff in court. But I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing dumb crud like this, okay? Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. Poor kid. I mean, trimester is just 3 semesters. Isn't a trimester usually the term a term used for like phases in pregnancy, or the school's pregnant? About that, I've been thinking, when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? Oh no, you did not convey that well at all, Sojiro. No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. Oh. That's not what I meant. It's just, I think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Tamino and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. And your disgusting curry. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Also, I am really bad at expressing myself. I guess that's... It's not entirely unusual for fictional characters, but still... Or really, I guess people in general. I'm not gonna pretend that everyone is perfect at conveying their emotions, but like... I feel like at least especially for fictional characters, it's very convenient for a story. It's like how so many movies with teams have some kind of like third act breakup moments where everyone gets mad at each other and tries to go their own separate ways. Anyways, makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. Telling myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. Deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. I'm assuming we need to take this seriously, but you know what? Just to be safe because of just how dangerous we are right now, with how little time we got, I'm going to cheat, and I want to see which answer gives me the best amount of points. Okay, it's just you might be right. Okay. That was the one I was thinking of anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. Ah, wait, I probably messed up by not having the persona she needs. Well, persona he needs, the words. Let's see, it's all over extremely stupid stuff, like one guy pronounced the word beans wrong or something. How could you pronounce the word beans like bananas? You disgust me. Anyways, I'll go out for a smoke, try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Time right now? Hey, Futaba. Double checking, is this part of it or? Yeah, it is, so there's no points from this. Just my own personal choice. You want it? Do you feel like talking? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. Aww. How good he was at curry. How interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. Especially the curry for some reason. I even remembered how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. He said some really mean stuff tonight. Not my fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Now we know Akechi was the one who straight up killed her. Like, Futaba is absolutely gunning for him if we get the chance to fight him. Anyways, because of me, Sojiro lost a crud ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him and my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Aww. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Tyrano. But I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? I mean, technically we both live under his custody, so... There's not really a reason why Futaba can't do both. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, you're laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know it caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. Let's keep living together. Taba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Futaba, we told you not to do that anymore after your palace. None of that, none of that. Anyways, are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I may not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I mean, hey, he put in the efforts to, like, keep our secrets. Like, literally hold, like, hiding, as far as Japan's government is concerned, really big deal criminals. He's a pretty chill guy. All things considered. Forever. Can't wait to keep sorta living with you two, Tamino. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. Oh, I'm out of here. Bye. Such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. Didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of society. Alright, we proved you wrong. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crud, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for really making me realize what's really important in life. You know, gotta be real, I really do feel like Sojiro's a lot like Dojima in P4. They're a bit hard-headed, especially at the beginning, but they ain't too bad. Alright. Luckily, Sojiro is a Night Social Link, so I should be able... I'll probably have to sacrifice Ifume, but I should be able to do Sojiro's Link fully. Real issue is... Can I do Futaba's when her Link has barely shown up? Hopefully it was... Again, hopefully it was just behind this Link. And then we can do Futaba's again. Let's see. And it's all over wait, I already read that. I better head home. Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping. I can... Oh, this also gives us more kindness. I would have liked this way earlier, Sojiro. Real human says... Buttons. There we go. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Hey, you good to talk? Talk to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Really glad. Wait, let's see. I don't think I need to specifically choose any of them. Truly glad, man. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and randomly rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, hanging up now while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. See you, Soldier Bro. Alright. Skip all that, skip all. Oh wait, I did say after this, I think after this day, wait, after yesterday, in-game, I'd save and stop for now. But I did want to see what's going on around here for today. Let's see. You maxed out for Eugene's. Okay. Kamaki. Haru's available.
You should write something.
Maybe I'll go into Mementos today. Well, on this day off stream, probably. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go find someone to raid, if there's still anyone up at this hour, but as of knowing that, I thank you to everyone to stop by. I hope you had a good time here, and I hope you have a good time here with us today. I can't word. Hope you have a good weekend. How far down are you in Mementos? I forgot. It is pretty far. I could go check actually.
Beautifully executed.
There we go. Here, this is for you. It was a resounding success.
We're all here.
Thanks, man. Thanks. View requests. Yep.
Listen up.
There's a gaming cheater.
Okay. Very well.
Listen up.
And then a foul young man who scams the elderly.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Explore Mementos then. We'll be fine.
Alright, let's go.
If I remember correctly, you have to reach the end of Mementos before finishing Shido's palace for the true ending. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Let's see. Ah, there's a new one. Got it. I can handle that off stream. The number of areas we can go to has increased. Well, more people know us more than ever. Probably not for the right reasons, though. Let's go see where the change has occurred. Let's see. Yeah, so we completed everything here. Oh, wait. We already did a portion of this area, we just got the new half of it. Okay, yeah. This is definitely manageable off stream. Alright. I'll make sure to do that. Make sure to do this. Alright. Let's see. So I also saw that Stellar Cosmere is playing Pokemon Champions. So I think I want to go check that out. Anyways. See you, Dino. See you, Real Human. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Same thing to everyone else. There we go. Alright. So yeah, you're going from watching a Dino playing Persona 5 Royal to watching a Starry Nights playing Pokemon Champions. But yeah, for now, have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. And bye-bye. Go on out.